I'm back. An EP sheepy. Amarantia petronella sheepy. Sheep genius. And me and my 2 whole brain cells are back for some more mystery solving in Blake Manor. Hello! I hope you all had a lovely weekend. I am once again very, very, very sorry about yesterday. I'm very sorry. It's funny because well, it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny at all. It sucked. But I mean, like, I started out with angry Tom, upset Tom, feel ick, many ick, bit. And so much so it gave me a migraine. So I had to take some migraine medicine before bed, and it made me do like a mega sleep. So like I woke up like after sleeping like I was dead. And now I'm still a little bit EP, but I am sure streaming with my wonderful bleaties will bring me right back to the land of the living. And it's a good thing too, because where we're going is far from the land of living. Seancing at Blake Manor. We have got some ghosts to bust. Although hopefully we'll be busting them, not the other way around. Hey Malventure, great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So we're going back to Blake Manor, and we're gonna solve some more mysteries. Thank you for the hat pat. Thank you. And hopefully we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to our favorite. Hey Pink J, good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's great to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's have some sparkly peach water. Sippy. Hydration very important. Drink with me, bleaties. If you don't have a drink, why not? Always have a drink. Make sure that you're staying hydrated. Stay hydrated. Now, we're gonna solve the mysteries. We need to find out who, we don't know that Miss Dean was murdered, but who is responsible for her disappearance? Oh my goodness! It's poetry hour. Let's go for something. A bit more contemporary. I say contemporary. I don't think contemporary is the right word when describing the Tang era. Let's see. How about Climbing Stork Tower by Wang Zhihuan? How about that? How am I feeling? I'm feeling a bit better, thank you. I am a bit woozy. I had to take some very strong medicine last night. And it made me sleep like a corpse. But I'm sure being around my wonderful bleaties will wake me right up. So here we go. Climbing Stork Tower by Wang Zhihuan. If there are some mispronunciations, I apologize. 百日依山下 黄鹤入海流 斜不见梨木 岗上一层楼 There you go, that was the entire poem, which there are 2 options for translation, but I'm gonna go with the one that's preferable to me because I like the rhythm. I like the rhythm of this one more, which is Stephen Owen's translation. The bright sun rests on the hill and is gone. The yellow river flows into the sea. If you want to see a full 1,000 miles, climb one more story of this tower. See, he had a great opportunity to rhyme that and just didn't. If he'd like reworded, if he'd like moved the words around a bit. So it could have been, the bright sun rests on this hill and is gone. The yellow river flows into the sea. If you want to see a full 1,000 miles, of this tower climb one more story. See, look, how much better is that once you like reinstate the rhyming institute, right? So most Chinese poetry and literary writing in China, ancient and medieval China, conformed to rhyming schemes and rhythmic schemes. Yeah, and I feel like when the poems are translated, if you're able to keep that rhythm, peak, love that. Right, okay. Thank you for being concerned for me, EP. So glad to be back. I'm feeling, my tummy is feeling better, and my head will feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you for the 35 stream Malvidra. It's amazing. You're so present all the time. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, I think it's time for my favorite magic trick, Bleaties. It's time for my favorite magic trick. Let's us teleport ourselves into Blake Manor. 1, 2, 3. I want to see the seance of Blake Manor. Won't you come with me? Poof! Ta-da! Aren't you impressed? You're so impressed. I'm gonna make the music. Appear. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Music. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy my poetry. Sus? What do you mean, sus? I'm a professional, I'll have you know. I'm a professional. So let's continue. I seem to recall I left myself somewhere ready to do a thing. Ah yes, Miss Callahan's room. I want to explore Miss Callahan's room. Now if I double check the map, Bleaties. So we've solved a few. We've solved a few mysteries so far. And we're gonna solve a few more. I just want to make sure, yeah, only Miss Barbosa is in her room, so we should be good to just walk right in. They told me to walk this way, talk this way. Oh, shoes. Small shoes. So it couldn't be her because her shoes are small. Journals. We like journals! I bet that wee Jacqueline has reached out to Rory too. I won't let her take him. I won't whatever the price. Jacqueline? What is a Jacqueline? Jacqueline, whoever she means is from Dublin, and she does feel kindly towards him. So I guess Jacqueline is like a term of endearment? A slangy term of endearment? Well, that's a new one to me. Oh, letter. A letter for Fia from her sister. So remember, Fia is our local spiritualist specialist. She's a kind of like a local priestess of pagan sorts. We're finding out a bit more about her. Like, why is she here? She keeps saying things like, oh, I need to clean up the mess afterwards and stuff. So she obviously feels a sense of duty. A letter for Fia Callan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume. Unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. Ooh, dear, that is threatening. She seems concerned her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he's an acclaimed, respected doctor with potential for a lucrative life, if only he'd focus on it. Aw, man. His mum just wants to see him become a good doctor. To become a good doctor and help people and live a safe, stable life. She doesn't want him ghost busting. But come on, let's be real. Ghost busting is way more fun, isn't it, Bleaties? Ghost busting is way more fun. Oh, hello. This has got some funky markings on it. What have we got here? Seems like Miss Callahan is making notes on other guests. Facts uncovered Hazel Erickson. A fraud and a poor one? Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. No trace of actual magic? Oh my god, she knows so much about everybody! Oh my god, if we had come to this room sooner, we could have found all of this out like way earlier with way less snooping. Oh my god. None of the staff would have any direct. My Gaelic pronunciation is Sorry to anyone out there. Sorry to my bleaters who actually do know Gaelic pronunciation. I can give you a Chinese poem, but I can't give you Gaelic pronunciation. My bad. My bad. Wait. Hunter has training. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. Is there anything under the bed? Doesn't look like it, perhaps. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I love head pats. I love head pats. Oh, another journal. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manor, lots of doors, seeing spirals, an urge to attend the seance. And then they become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages. Frustration, longing to leave, and trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams. Like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I have to focus on the well. That's what the well is about. Bleaties, 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 bleaties. Oh my god, oh my god. So you remember we went out to the garden and we found the well, and the well had a bunch of like symbols on it, and we couldn't get in. It's her doing something to it, right? We need to ask her about it. We need to ask her about it. Yeah. Label says until your headache passes, Aunt. So I guess that's from the doctor. It's still unused. Oh, she'll not be having any of that newfangled medicine. No, strictly from the shrubs and the hedges. I'll have a tincture of... Oh, hello. Torn up paper. Oh! Bleaties. Bleaties! I think we've got ourselves a puzzle. Looks like the scraps are from a torn up letter. Oh, I can turn it around. Using the arrow keys? What? Maybe that's more... This looks like the top, but it's not. Okay, if it's not, then it has to be the bottom. I mean, look at the shape, right? Process of elimination. Process of elimination, bleaties. Looking for bits that align. That kind of... Nah. Here, perhaps, though. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, this has to be... There's nowhere else this can go. And then it's just a case of put the last bits in. Bimba, bimba! Ta-da! That looks correct. Now, let's see. What secrets is it hiding? Oh, a letter from Evelyn D. Oh, man, that Evelyn, she gets everywhere. She gets everywhere. Our little Evie. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems she recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned wanting to study under Fia. Oh. So she has Irish roots. And she wants to practice the old ways. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Jacqueline? Was it Miss Dean that Fia was threatening? Oh no, she was actually threatening her. I misread the intent. So Jacqueline, maybe it's like, maybe that's where the term like jack-o'-lantern comes from. It's some kind of spook, like a bad imp. Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Oh. Okay. Oh well, that's a spicy meatball right there. Nothing interesting in the drawers though. Sad times. Okay. Oh man, this lady just leaves all kinds of stuff lying around. A hasty schedule. Okay, so she's gonna be talking to these people. Carmela Lloyd in quarantine. There's also a note, make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Okay. Is that gonna be important? I guess we need to go to the well. I guess we need to go back to the well. Is there anything in here? No. Nothing of interest in here. Right, Bleaties, I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. Are these just unremarkable books? Titles are Irish, can't read them. Doesn't seem to be anything on the floor I haven't engaged with. No nooks and crannies that have missed my sight. Okay! Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are well on our way here. Okay, that's great. I think we need to go and have a word. We need to go and have a word with the Callahans. Where are they right now? Timetable. Let's well, Miss Quinn is in the library as always. I'm glad that that's nice and predictable. But where are the Callahans at? So Fia right now is just somewhere around. Alright. I guess we'll just take a look. Let's find Fia. Fia, we need to ask her about the well. We need to ask her about the well, Bleaties. Why is it covered in symbols? What is in there that's of import? Mantovani, there's the girls. Where is she likely to be? Is she visible on the map? Doesn't seem. Is she in the courtyard, perhaps? What about... We still can't get into the basement. What about the wall garden? No. Hedge maze? She's not there either. Goodness me. This lady is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal at hiding. Yeah, protection spell, probably. The crouch is in the well! Ah! Watch out! Sadako's gonna climb out of the well and get you. Let's just have a chat. Let's have a chat with Miss Quinn. After all, the last time we played, we did casually raid her room. I do feel like maybe we should ask her about a couple of things. Well, scrying. What else? What else can we ask her about? Scrap of paper? I asked her about that stuff already. Sure. Do you know anything about this? An Irish tradition gazing into a well and asking for answers. Doesn't seem to have transferred to England like you might expect for mostly secular spiritual practice. It might be it only works, or at least is known to work, in Ireland. I've arranged a session with Miss Callahan to check on family. Oh, okay. Alright. That is very good to know. So they're gonna be hanging out together. So I guess that's valuable information. I still need to find her though. She is probably just around, but there's no it's not scheduled. You know, when I still don't like these two. Right. We need to... Let's go to the well. We're just gonna see. Bleaties. Well. It is quite dark. Maybe the fact that it's coming up to nighttime, maybe everyone is gonna retire soon. Well, those two are having a jolly jape. Next. We've done a pretty good job, Bleaty, so far of uncovering people's problems. We wanna solve as many of those as possible. Ah, yeah, Fia is up there. Okay, good. What was that? It's probably just a crow. Ah, yes. That was from one of our last mystery. Yeah, I think we need to have a word with Fia. We need to find out what exactly she's doing with this well before everybody hits the hay. Ah, madam, I'm so glad to find you here. I'm so glad to find you here. I have questions for you.
Feels good coming back to see me.
Fierce good? What does that mean? I have a question for you. What about well scrying? I've heard you've been known to offer people well scrying, and what is it? To put it simply, it means looking for answers. Okay. I mean, scrying is a pretty well known old technique. That's not tremendously new. To put it simply, if you're lucky, it'll show you what you're looking for, and that's what I do. I ask for information and answers, and mostly it provides. Alright. Okay. I don't suppose... No, I shouldn't. I should ask her about this, though. I should ask her about, Miss Dean. Is it true she asked you to teach her magic? Not much gets by you, does it? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. Her attitude alone was the reason I rejected her, but you can't learn things on a course. It's a way of life. Don't you mean Scrabble? Ah! No, not Scrabble. Scrying. But I have to admit, Scrabble does also provide you with words and answers. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. For her attitude alone, I rejected her. It's a means, not an end, and it wasn't a path meant for her. I see. I see. Alright. Could you tell me about what you do as a Bendrach? What else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind. Veterinary work. Okay, so she looks after animals too. Blessings to keep the other folk happy. Oh. Oh, suddenly a bunch of stuff has popped. Okay. I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off. Investigate room 9. Okay. That is interesting. So we've just had a bunch of new stuff. Oh yeah, could you, madam, what is your schedule, please? What are your plans? You're going to spend most of it in the maze. This old well may not show it, but it needs a great deal more care than it lets on. Oh, okay, the well is important then. Gonna run through my talk. Then it's dinner at 7 and feet up for the night. Oh, so we'll be going for dinner soon, Bleaties. Yeah, dinner! EP is a fan of dinner. I hope that the Bleaties also enjoy food. It seems I'll be in the maze most of the day again. I've offered some scrying sessions. Otherwise, I have lunch at 1. Then it's time to face that seance and see what comes of it. Okay, this is good. This is good. Right, what else? What else could I ask her about? Yeah, since you're spending time here, did you see someone running around? Have you seen a big ghostly figure running around the gardens here? Oh, now they've gone and done it. I warned them nothing good will come of the seance. It's not a ghost. And they only come in one size. All this messing has lured one of the fair folk here, or maybe awoken a Twirtha. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. Don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. With Twirtha the nun. Okay, what is that though? What is that? What is that? The old gods. Old gods! Old gods! Even here we can't escape the old gods. I thought we'd left the old gods behind in Oberdin in the room, but no, here they are again. There's no escaping Cthulhu and Yog-Sothoth. We're never gonna get away from them, Bleaties. Once you open the lid on something old goddy, they're with you for life. They're with you for life. Okay. Can you tell me what this is? The old gods, they're around us in the hills, the rivers, the valleys, and below the surface. Where the other place can be found. Other place. I guess that's where they live. I like that. I like when I'm angry with a god, I can go to their house and yell at them. Yeah, alright, that's a fair thing to appreciate. Can I ask her about, like, what oh no, I have already asked her. Okay. I've asked her about the scrying. I think we're good for now. Okay, so we've I'll let you go. You do you. We just got some new stuff to look at, some new records, Bleaties. So the dreams, the haunting, the fight. The fight we're still trying to resolve. That's already been confirmed. That's been confirmed. We still need to sort out Mr. Skirt. I need to see Dr. Khan. This is why they teach you never to do drugs. You'll become this lady just stuck in a maze. That's literally it. That's literally it. She's never gonna leave. She's never gonna leave now. So, the haunting. Shadowy figure. Irish mythology, the Fae. So we can talk to everybody about these things. Old Irish gods. There's someone we can still speak to about this. Okay. I want to see specific people. Okay. Alright. I saw a thing that said investigate room 9. I feel like that's probably our clearest shout of where to go next, Bleaties. However, time left on today's day is running short because soon it's going to be dinner time and we won't be able to explore anymore. So we have to be quick. We've got to dash. So let's see. Basement. Still can't check out the basement. I really want to get into the basement. Atrium. Drugs are bad? Okay, exactly. Exactly. Southeast corridor, that lady is there, but where's room 9? Where's room 9? Oh, Miss Callan, so I have to go back to her room. Okay. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to her room because it's told us to. We're gonna go back because it told us to. But we need to speak to Mr. Callahan as well. We need to speak to Rory and find out what exactly is going on with his aunt. Especially as it appears that his mother is... I'm watching you. Especially as it appears his mother is none too pleased with this this whole arrangement. Mr. Garrison influenced your life. I think Mr. Garrison influenced a lot of people's lives. Although I think it's kind of weird that influence was to run around wearing neckties too tight. Ayaya. Ayaya. Okay, room number 9. Room number 9. That's not it. Did I like literally run past the correct exit straight away? I must have done. I must have done. The two brain cells are a little bit less wrinkled than usual. Room 9. It's gotta be in here then. Room 9? Down here somewhere? Ah, down here. You think I remember having not long come from here. Right, let's go inside. Let's go inside. There's gonna be something else in here now, maybe? Is Is there? No, not in the drawers. Okay. Not in the drawers. Not in the dressing table. But where? Where? What else is in here? I feel like there isn't anything. Mysteries. So, let's going back to the culprit. Miss Callahan. Miss Fia Callahan. So she has a motive, fearful that Miss Dean is gonna take her nephew away. She knew Miss Dean before she arrived at the manor. So in theory, we have lots of evidence for her. In fact, we have 15 pieces out of 20 evidence. That's a lot. What else can we garner? Investigate the well. Well, I went there and she was there. Oh, I see. So actually, I did this, but I'd already... Oh. Right, okay. In that case, I should go and find her nephew, please. We need to find Callahan Jr. But where exactly is Callahan Jr.? Where are you? Drawing room. Right. We're going to the drawing room, Bleaties. Hey, Space Pirate, good to see you! It's a cool club. How can you join? You've already joined by being a good egg. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Now we need to go to the drawing room and speak to Mr. Callahan because there's something spooky afoot, and I believe he's involved. I need him to tell us more about his aunt. So down we go, down the creaky stair that doesn't frighten me anymore because I've got used to it. Oh, one of the maids is here. That might potentially be an issue. We're gonna find out. Right, Mr. Callahan. Rory. Oh, he's still in here with his camera. Perfect. Sorry, I have some questions for you about some stuff I found in your aunt's room. I'm not gonna answer any questions about what I was doing in your aunt's room. I just want you to answer my questions about things I found in your aunt's room. So, could you tell me maybe a little bit about this being in your aunt's shadow? Have you been an apprentice for long? I have, for too long in truth. I learned everything she has to teach me, but I'm still an apprentice. She doesn't like my modern approach. She believes it distracts me from the work. But to adapt is the work. Oh no! Bleaties! He's in that unenviable situation of proving to the boomers that the new ways are better. Oh no. Okay, that's a good start. What else? What else can I ask him about? I mean, I guess I should probably ask him about his aunt. What can you tell me about her? My aunt on my father's side, she's been teaching me the old ways for as long as I can remember. I wasn't the only one of her nieces and nephews she gave instruction to. But I was the best at it and had the determination to follow through. Right, so he was picked from a litter. I've been warding thresholds, scrying in wells, and charming worked all since I could read and write. I've been her apprentice nearly all my life, and she's a talented woman with a rightful place of honor in the community. Stubborn as a mule and hot-headed, but we can't all have virtue. Well, that is still useful information. Is this new information about Mary Blake? Huh? Did I not ask him about Evelyn? I feel like I should have. Okay. Have you ever met Miss Evelyn Dean? I know her, yes. A gifted practitioner by all accounts, but a bit full of herself. Oh? Why is she full of herself? I think she can stand to be taken down a peg or two. Interesting. So he doesn't have a very good opinion of her. Could you tell me more about these old gods? What do you know about the Tuatha De Danann? Literally means the folk of the goddess Danu. They are the race that preceded humanity and Ireland. While we know where they are now, or where they ended up, such as where they came from originally, is unknown. So they really are literally old gods. This could be Cthulhu. They're somewhat analogous to gods, although that is more dependent on the specific character rather than their race. Or maybe a better way to put it is they're all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. Subjective to who? Would you mind, like, illuminating this for me a little bit? Miss Dean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was, but fear rejected her, and that's all there is to it. No, there's more to it than that. There is definitely more to it than that. Could you perhaps tell me a bit more about this record? I'm trying something along those lines myself. Oh, okay, that's good. That popped up some new stuff. My dreams, they're different to normal. I'm gonna try and enter them more consciously, a technique called lucid dreaming. Oh, could you tell me more about that? What can you tell me? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought it would help me understand these dreams. I have a record in my room I borrowed from the drawing room. But I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone to my room. Well, would you like me to ask the staff for you? EP is very, very happy to be of service. To be of service, Gosujin-sama. I will help you, Gosujin-sama. I will ask them to provide you with a gramophone. You had a second suitable record there, I noticed. Should I wish to try it myself? You should use an anchor, something to focus your dreams to what you want it to be. A picture of a person if you want to summon them. Or a scent, or there are any number of things, even a book topic. Interesting. Okay. Bleaties, this is quite exciting. Are we gonna get to lucid dream? Are we gonna get to lucid dream? That's really cool. That's really cool. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, can you tell me about the well? Oh, I should have asked Fia about the well symbols. I didn't even think. Do you know anything about them? That's Fia's work, so I should ask her.
I have to be on my way.
Alright. That's fair. That's fine.
Be well.
In that case, actually there is one last thing.
Mr. Ward.
There's one last thing I'd like to ask you about. I just wondered, do you know anything about the shadowy figure? Any other place or person you might find yourself in a white jacket, but here? Me, I'd say if it's truly large, it's not a mortal's ghost. Perhaps you're seeing an echo of an old god. One of the Tuatha De Danann. So he thinks the same thing, Bleaties. He thinks the same thing. Does he know that we're all having these dreams? People at the manor are experiencing the same dream. I think something similar. I'd intended to try lucid dreaming, but I keep getting sidetracked. Okay. Alright, okay.
I have to be on my way.
I'll be on my way. I hope it's not one of those you trip type of dreams. You always wake up with a flinch. Oh, I hope. I think it's a spooky type. Well, that lady doesn't have an ounce of magic, so there's no point wasting time talking to her. There's no point wasting time talking to her. We need to go back to Fia. We need to go back to Fia before time is up and ask her about the well. Like, I spoke to her about well divination, but I didn't actually ask her about the well or the markings on it. Wow, that's a jump scare, isn't it? Like, you walk through the door and just, ooh! Spooky! Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm coming up. I've gotta let you know. I've got a well to show. Oh! I'm on my way! Okay. Man, it's such a long run. I get it though. It's needed for the sense of time preciousness. But I have to concede. I do kind of wish I could just like teleport myself or select the location, teleport there, and it just deducts the time without me having to like run through. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get over it. I'll stop being a big baby and being like super lazy. Come on, load. Man, like the slightly long loading and then the sudden sound of the gate closing genuinely like gave me a jolt. I'm such a big baby. I'm such a big baby, Bleaties. Every little thing scares me. Every little thing scares me. Oh, the well's actually... I didn't realize she'd actually opened it. It's been stood here since the time of the gods. She believes that if the well is kept safe, the region will be safe from any harm, but if not... It's covered in markings. She drew them to protect the well, and to do so, protect the land. Well, miss, can you explain to me what these markings do? Where is the markings? Items, documents, observations. Well symbols, there we go. Okay! Okay! This is good, this is important. I noticed the well's been covered in strange symbols. Do you know what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land and has been since the time of the gods. If it's safe, the land will be safe. Symbols are protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. An optician! Man, she's got a wicked sense of humor. She's got a wicked sense of humor, Asphia. Oh. Oh? We can form a hypothesis? Hey! Fia Callan's goal is to something, the something, to something, the something, from the something. Bleaties, how would you like to hazard a guess what the blanks are? Bleaties, fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. There are so many possible things it could be. There are so many possible things it could be. What have we got? So, her goal is to, I would guess, protect the well to oh, can I use the same thing twice? No, okay, in that case maybe it's bless the well to protect the land from the seance aftermath? Is that it? Yeah! Okay, we did it! Great job, Bleaties! Great job, Bleaties! We've solved another mystery. We've solved another mystery.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh, is the audio levels okay, by the way, Bleaties? Are the audio levels okay? Can you hear it all right? Because my audio on my end is being a bit wacky and cutting in and out. So I want to make sure that it's only me that it's cutting in and out for. It's not cutting in and out for you. Well, I should find her and confront her. Well, I'm right here.
Ah, Declan.
I would like to ask you about your purpose. You can hear it fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you for confirming. Thank you. Thank you. Your goal is to bless the well and protect the land from the seance.
Well, You're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe.
Oh, I don't blame her. It's her job.
This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them.
She doubts she can stop them. I mean, we might not be able to stop them from doing it, but we can certainly stop some of them from attending it.
The best I can do is protect the land against them.
We're gonna do our best. I will
Charms
support you
and
in that.
Spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out.
She can't figure it out because the charms aren't enough.
I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my own tricks are shifting that.
Oh dear. Glimpses of the future and everything is death. Oh god, okay.
I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward.
Well, maybe I can help you.
Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
Oh, my name is Ward, as in a spiritual ward to ward off evil. Oh, that's so witty. That's so witty, I didn't even realize.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type
It's a type of protection.
I reckon the universe is telling me something.
I reckon. Bleaties, Bleaties, we are gonna save the well.
I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
I will gladly lend a hand. EP Sheepy is always on hand to help.
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
I'm already at the well. I don't know if this is... How do I have the recipe? Now to see if I can find the ingredients that make it work. A dash of venom. None of these things are poisonous. Okay, hold on. No, I don't think I have everything I need. Oh, Fia? Fia, where have you gone? Right, Fia. Fia, I need to speak to you.
Declan.
I don't think I have all I need. I don't think I have all I need. I need you to help me. Discuss components. Have I had any luck? Not yet. I have faith in you. Anashalach has me believing that this is the right course of action, however unorthodox it might seem. Godspeed. But I don't think I have... Okay. Right, Bleaties? Bleaties, we need to...
Take care now, Declan. And don't forget...
Yeah, I will get a bite to eat, but I think I need to speak to... Rory. I need to speak to Rory because I don't have enough. I don't have the things. Reading that, like, nothing in my inventory is poisonous. That doesn't sound right. I think I'm missing something. And if anybody is gonna know, Rory is gonna know. He's been doing this stuff with his aunt since he was a toddler. So he would definitely know if I have the necessary ingredients. And if I don't, then perhaps he can point me in the right direction. That said, Bleaties, if it does turn out that, like, I have everything I need and I'm just stupid, then I guess I just have to come back and admit that. Sacrificial lamb! No! No, I'm not a sacrificial lamb! No. EP doesn't... No sacrificing EP! No sacrifice. That is not what EP stands for. EP means Emerencia Petronilla. You know? Or Emma P, if you prefer. But it is definitely not sacrificial lamb. First of all, that would be SL. And second of all, just no. No! Right, back to the drawing room. I will not be sacrificed. No eating EP. No eating EP. Right, Declan. I need your help. I need your help. Give me your input. I think something's wrong with these ingredients. Can you think of anything that might be missing? 100 things, but only one that matters. Modernity. The seance is modern magic, and she cannot protect against it with modern tools. I will save the world. I will. That's absolutely right. EP is gonna save the manor and all the people in it. If only she protect my help. Who doesn't want to be a hero? Man, I thought that he would have more... I thought he would have more to say about that. I really thought he was going to give me some advice. Oh. Oh, hey, you can read Old Irish. What does this say? There's some strong magic in the pages. Okay, so open and close, whatever they mean, but they radiate power. It's the kind of thing I'd leave for experts. Speaking as an expert. Well, at least he's honest. Any of these things? I'm getting the feeling... something's missing, Bleaties. I'm getting the feeling I'm missing something. Oh. Man, this is not good. This is not good. I need to check my records.
I have to be on my way. Be well.
I need to check my records. He says modernity is the thing that's missing. But I don't think it is. Oh, we want to protect the well. Want to find more components. But the question is, like... I discussed it with them both. Struggling to do so. Yeah. I suspect I need more components. Where can I find them? Well, it's either gonna be, it's gotta be in one of their bedrooms. They're the only two people, and if not them, then maybe O'Finn. Because he's kind of a druidic type. So I guess I'll double check room 9 and 10 and make sure that I haven't missed something. Well, I don't think I've missed anything in room 9 at least, because we've been in there a couple of times now, haven't we, Bleaties? Been in there a couple of times and ransacked the place. But maybe room 10 is the... Maybe room 10 is the one. Perhaps it's Mr. Callahan's room. Right, let's check Rory's room. We need more things. We need more stuff. But what is in here? Letters. Photographs. Mary? None of these photos. No. Did I read this already? Various correspondence. Just a book. It's just a book. There's gotta be something. Medical history. Other letters. There's nothing on the floor, no? Like there isn't any hidden doorways or anything? Okay, Bleaties, I think Maybe we need to see Mr. O'Finn. Maybe we need to see Mr. O'Finn. Because I'm thinking that we definitely need more components. But exactly how to get hold of those? Exactly how to get hold of those? Where is Mr. O'Finn's room? Where's Mr. O'Finn's room? Room 20. Oh, but the door is locked and I have no way in. Shit. Okay, alright. Where's Mr. O'Finn? Perhaps that would be a better question. Where's O'Finn? Right, you are... We don't know. We don't know where he is. He's around. O'Finn is around. And if I check the map... 地図でチェックします. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Finn? I don't see him anywhere. Okay. Could he be in a corridor? Could he be in one of the corridors? Oh. Hello? Mr. Finn? Wasn't that holding something before? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like them. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of those angel statues. They give me big creep. Big creeps. Why did I go into the library? He's not going to be in the library. He's not going to be in the library. Not least of all because bro can't read. He can't read! Why would he go to the library? I don't know, maybe for the ambience? Nah, it doesn't strike me as the sort. Doesn't strike me as the sort. Let's see. I believe we talked to those two already. I really want to find Mr. Finn. I do think that Mr. O'Finn might be able to help me. Like he might be the one. He might be the one. He might have the solution. He might have the solution to my problem. At least, I hope. Oh, there he is. Let's eavesdrop. What are you saying?
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
Forge? There's a forge, he asked for?
Sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Oh dear.
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one.
Oh.
My cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who we spoke with?
Do I know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
I mean, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up? I'm gonna remember that one.
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here.
There's no working forge, so we need a forge,
Only
or at least
the
Mr.
anvil
O'Finn
remains, and
does.
That is ornamental.
And your horseman? How
Aw.
does he shoe his horses then?
Oh! Yeah, of course! The
I
farrier.
believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Man, this sounds ridiculous. What do you need a forge for, sir?
And your back.
Yeah, before I get derailed, I have just a couple of questions for you. Can I Can I talk to him about the ingredients? It doesn't look like I can, does it? Ah. Well, I guess I can at least ask you about the Till then. Can you tell me much about them? Nothing you won't find in a book. They're all gods of this land, gone underground after being tricked by mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say. And even as a man who walks that path, I'm not always sure why I do. Do they hear us? Talk to us like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land and my heritage is all I know, and it feels right to light a fire from them from time to time. They've never asked for more. Okay, what do you think of Thea? Now her I know, a good woman, lots of overlap with my work. Won't take any of my bull and I like her for it all the more. Alright. That's good, but this also doesn't resolve... This doesn't resolve the issue that I'm having. This doesn't resolve the issue that I'm having, Bleaties, of not knowing where to get the other ingredients from. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. We're gonna have to do some jiggery pokery. We're gonna have to do some jiggery pokery. I thought he would have the answers. What about the shadowy figure? Can you tell me anything about that? If you've seen the 12th Adenanan, you're a lucky man. The old gods get an education in your heritage. They walked this land before us. Fragments still exist. Large ghostly forms. Well, so he thinks we won the lottery. It doesn't feel very fortunate, I have to say. It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Only do something if you want.
Yeah, man, I wish I had a solution to this problem. We need more ingredients. We need more ingredients. We do not have. We do not have enough. Do you think maybe foraging? Can I forage through the gardens? Is that a thing? This is Miss Mary Blake. This is the lady that died. Oh, the music's being really creepy. And it's like, it feels so much worse because it's getting dark. Because it's getting dark. It feels so much worse, Bleaties. Oh no, I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby. Send help. I'm stupid. Send help. Okay, let's... Is there anyone around? Doesn't look like it. We've just got the... Let's got the lantern in here. Alright. Okay, we're going... It does seem like there should be a way for us to get the ingredients. We definitely don't have enough. Or maybe we do and I'm just stupid. Do you know, maybe that's what I should do, Bleaties. Maybe I'll go back to the I'll go back to the garden. I'll go back to the garden. I will attempt to... See, I'm starting to recognize my way around now, Bleaties. I'm starting to recognize my way around. I'll attempt to do the thing the way that I can. And if it doesn't work, maybe then it will give me some information. Perhaps that's what I need. Let's try it, and when it doesn't work, maybe then it will give us some more options. At least I hope so. Look, it's getting dark and I'm scared, okay? It's getting dark. It's getting dark and I'm scared. I don't want to be out in the dark. EP doesn't do well in the dark. EP sleeps with lights on. You know? Just like all self-respecting brain-dead sheep do. See, look, even the sound of the door closing, the sound of the gate closing is enough to set me on edge. Oh god, okay. We're gonna resolve this. See, there's this big garden, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Okay. Let's try doing the ritual then. And when it doesn't work, maybe she'll throw me another bone. A dash of venom, something poisonous. I don't think any of these things are poisonous. Sure. Blue, yew tree, argon? Okay, I definitely don't. Where does this come from? I definitely don't have argon. Yeah, okay. Check. Nothing is happening, it's wrong. Right, can I get access to more ingredients? This is what I need to know.
Ah, Declan.
Can you please advise, where can I get other ingredients? Where can I find other ingredients? Should I... Do I need to be speaking to the manager of the house? Is that the thing? Is that what it means? I am like so stumped. I'm actually so stumped. Bleaties. Bleaties, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Alright.
I'll let
You take care.
I am gonna try one more time. I'm gonna go speak. I'm gonna go speak to her nephew. I'm gonna go speak to Dr. Callahan because time is moving. Time is about to run out. We are pressed. Okay, let's go. I realize he said to me we need modern solutions. We need modern solutions, so maybe he has a modern solution. Perhaps he can offer me a modern solution. Yeah, because I can only discuss the ingredients with those two. Just out of curiosity, Mr. Hunter, is there anything I can ask you about that I didn't ask about before? It doesn't seem like it. Alright.
right.
Nope. Let's go. Let's go! How do you like your eggs in the morning? Unlike mine with a ghost. Boiled or fried, I'm satisfied as long as there's a spook on toast. Right, back to the drawing room. Why are those two having a chat? And here we are, drawing room. Drawing room. Won't you draw me to your room? So I feel like the camera... Did I ever ask him about it? Is it maybe can he do something with the camera? Yeah. I've seen one of these before at a fair. A good eye but partially wrong. It's a camera but it's modified to work with spirits. I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. We've seen that, haven't we, Bleaties? History has shown us countless times people supposedly capturing evidence of ghosts on camera. My lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, clear quartz to bring out the spirit and protect against it. Wow, he really has made a ghost busting camera. That's wild. I thought, what better place to put it to test? These holes, and dare I say the people, are crawling with spirits. I've even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can develop the images. This way people can take away a copy. Oh! Would I like a picture? Yes, please! Oh my god, yes! I have everything I need in my room to take your picture and develop it. Yeah! We're gonna get a photo! Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it.
Are you ready?
Maybe he works with a lot of chemicals, right? Maybe in, like, breaking out those chemicals, those are going to be the things that I need. Yes. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Sister, look at the camera. Cheese it!
And we're done.
Well done. It'll take a few minutes to develop. I look forward to it. Oh, look! Look, we have someone with us.
Doctor. If you mean to make a
Please,
fool
Doctor,
of
if you
me,
mean to make a
have gone
fool
too
of me,
far.
you've gone too far.
This is no prank.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
My
Eamon, my...
brother.
Oh! EP was right! EP was right! Eamon is Mr. Ward's brother. Remember, he keeps talking about Eamon periodically? We solved the mystery!
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven.
Yeah, it just means he's visiting.
Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Yeah, he's just here keeping an eye on you.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why?
Yeah, Miss MacLeod did say that since she got to this place, she's felt like all of her, like, spirits and gifts have left her.
Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many.
Oh.
Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that...
That's really sweet. Our bro is with us, Bleaties. He's with us, looking over us.
This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Yeah, that's really wholesome. Dr. Callan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me or is he haunting me? No, he's watching. Would Dr. Callan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what happened? I think he would. I think he would. I don't think he's haunting him. Oh, there's a talk going on right now. What we know about ghosts in the drawing room. This is very useful. But I need to finish getting those items. Well, Mr. Ward is now in his room. But being in here,
Mr. Ward.
are you able to tell me more now about the ingredients needed for the seance? I
have to be well.
Alright, let me check my inventory real quick. So we've got the mysteries, we've got the letters. We still need to find these extra components. Investigate room 9. And then act. I mean, this is room 10. Let's go back to the whodunit. Let's check Mr. Callahan. Mr. Callahan. What can I do for you? His shoe size is medium. Well, I'm happy to hear that, I guess. Okay, so we've asked about his equipment. We've had a photo of our brother. We've profiled him. We know that he works with a lot of chemicals. He's currently stuck in his aunt's shadow. We need to find correspondence. He was in direct communication with Miss Dean. I should search the manor for other correspondence that might have been hidden. Oh. Suddenly, Bleaties. Suddenly, EP understands. We need to go back to room 9. So this was room 10. I don't think she's inside right now. I think she's at the talk, but we need to find a letter. We need to find a letter. There must be something in here. This is one letter. I don't think that's the letter. No, that's not it either. It's gotta be... Is it like in a bin, maybe? There's nothing in that bin. There's nothing in the drawers. Nothing in this drawer either. Where is it? Like, there must be a letter in here and it must be so well hidden. It's not in the journal. It's talking about dreams. Some other correspondence. Where could it be? Not in here. Bleaties? I'm starting to think I've missed something. I've missed something very important. This is room 9. So, I've investigated room 9. Let me go back to Mr. Callahan. A letter from Miss Dean thanking Dr. Callahan for his offer, but stating that she wants to learn from a true master, his Aunt Fia. Dr. Callahan was in direct communication with Miss Dean regarding a mentorship. I should search the manor for any further correspondence that might have been hidden. Oh. Letters from sister-in-law. Mentor Fia, Celtic Cross pin. Oh. Bleaties. I need to find... It seems I need to find a letter, but what letter? But what letter? Find correspondence. Proof that he was in contact with... Maybe I need to go back to Miss Dean's room. Let's go back to room 15. Let's go back to room 15. The haunted room. The invisible room. The room that apparently didn't exist. But we can't be long because there's a talk going on and we should probably attend it. We should probably attend it. Room 15. Right, let's go inside. Let's see, maybe there's a letter in here. Maybe we missed it before. So we have the symbols. We have the fireplace. There's something in the fireplace. Yeah, we already looked at that. Okay. Floorboard. A stained page with the pattern. Oh, wait, what? I didn't do this before. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. How how to do this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this one's actually difficult. Can you go? No, it can only go that way. But then I can't get to the middle. Oh geez. No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, Bleaties. Bleaties. We found a pattern. We found a pattern, and I wonder, is it maybe like one of the open or close like patterns? Is it one of those? Let me check my records. Coded papers. Sheets of paper with mysterious dots on them and little L's. How did I not? Oh wait, the torn up letter. That's an observation? Huh? Okay, I need to get this right, Bleaties. This is definitely gonna be something, right? I just have to figure out how to solve it. This sucks. Some of these patterns are so much easier than others. This one is not easy. This one is not easy. I'm kind of sat with my finger on the screen. I'm sat with my finger on the screen, literally trying to kind of draw it out to figure out how to get there. Oh, I feel ridiculous. I feel ridiculous. Oh goodness. How is it? Do they go all the way around? No, it doesn't go all the way around. Okay, so it must be like this kind of pattern. So no, I must start in the middle. And then like go into the center. Something. I mean, that kind of, sort of. Is it more like this then? No, because I can only do that one way. Is it? Oh man, this is tough. This one is tough. Come back down. No, it won't let me. I feel like I was starting to get there with this. I feel like I was starting to get it. This is really challenging. This is really challenging. Why am I struggling with this so much? Why am I struggling with this so much? This is tough. This is tough. Okay. I definitely need to figure this out. You see, the first thing that we used to get in here, was a pattern that goes like along the walls. Do you remember, on the door? And I thought maybe the same logic would apply, but now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. I don't know if I can open this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to open this yet. What do we do with all this popcorn? I know. Like, oh my god, this is a mess. This is a mess. Hang on, do I in my book of like things, there's an open and close. Oh, someone is wealthy. Oh. Can I examine this? Yeah, maybe it's one of these? Open. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't know if that's actually gonna help me in the slightest, Bleaties, but right now I don't have a better idea. So this is quite... Oh no, it can't be that pattern. Oh my god, Bleaties. Bleaties, I think I'm... Oh, thank you for the headbat. Thank you for the headbat! I think I might be... I think I might be going crazy. Yeah, how does this work? How does this work? Is it just... I just brute force it? Is that it? I really don't know. I really don't know. It feels like a stock figure. A stick figure, you mean? Yeah. Man, I wonder if I can... Is it like this? Man, the way that these cross... Oh, that's not right. Ah! Okay. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, I am falling. I am falling into a pit of mega confusion. Is there maybe something? Is there maybe something else in here? Let's exit this puzzle. Let's exit this puzzle for now. Is there maybe something else in here that might throw me a bone? Nothing in there. She has extra pillows. Anything under? No. Weirdly, the rug is... Hey Chloe, good to see you! Hope you're having a wonderful day! My brain isn't big enough either. My brain isn't big enough either. I feel like I should be able to solve this. But somehow I'm just failing at it completely. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. I feel very unintelligent right now. So there is a sigil in here, but I can't seem to do anything with it. I thought that there might be something in this room. I thought maybe the correspondence was this. You know? Maybe the correspondence was this one? But like it doesn't seem to do anything. Or at least I can't figure out what it does. And more than likely, that's me. Man, okay. Gotta ask, like, why am I not famous? What do you mean? Why am I not famous? I'm just a little pink heap. Why am I not famous? I don't know. Ask the masses. I am so baffled. This can't be. This can't be so difficult, but EP is just too brain dead. EP is just too brain dead. Can it be like we go into the middle from here and then down and then maybe like up and along? No, because then we can't. Ugh. How does this work? I have to join all the dots. Why can't I get all of the dots joined together? Bleaties. I am failing hard at this. I am failing so hard at this. Like, I've never been so stuck on this kind of puzzle. I've never been so stuck on this kind of puzzle. I am completely bamboozled. Completely bamboozled. I don't suppose any of the bleaties have any ideas what I'm supposed to do with this sheet. Yeah, because there's no clues. There's no clues. The streams are chill. Aw, thank you so much. I'm glad you think I should be famous. I'm glad you think I should be. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying, I promise. I'm gonna keep working on it. I'm gonna keep working on it until I'm famous, because I have to make you all proud. I have to make you all proud, bleaties. Yeah, whatever's yeah, I need to brute force the puzzle. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But right now, I am so bamboozled. I'm gonna go down. Right, there's a tour going on in the atrium. I'm going the wrong way. The atrium is this way. Ha ha ha. I gotta go to the atrium. Did you know the atrium is also another part of your heart? Want me to tell you the shape? Possibly. We're gonna go and do the talk first and see if that illuminates anything. Maybe it gives me a light bulb moment, and if not, I think I might just have to resolve to letting the bleaties backseat. I might just have to let you do it. EP sheepy.
Ciao.
Extremely phased sheepy.
For those of you I have not
So this is
yet had the
Mantovani.
pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela
Oh.
Mantovani.
So we're gonna stay and listen a while.
Grazie mille for attending. Now, I
Oh.
will speak with you about ghosts,
Let's learn about ghosts!
phantoms.
Oh, there's an image. Oh, no way. Is it an image from in-game? Like, is there a way to is the solution in the game somewhere?
There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry.
Oh, we don't know much about ghosts, but we know enough about ghosts to be able to discuss them. And thank goodness about that.
We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound
Not
to a
all
place,
dead linger.
an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain.
We don't know. Okay.
It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional.
Oh, you can lend me your brain cells. Thank you, Bleeties. Thank you for lending me your brain cells.
Obsession with an object, love or anger to a person.
You are truly the best. Thanks for lending me your brain cells. I did indeed find the stained page. Yes. I've just gotta figure out how to. I thought that I'd figured it out. I thought I got all of the dots joined, but I must have screwed it up. I must have screwed it up.
By their nature, they're hard to define.
Whoa.
And yet, even in their elusiveness, yeah, sì, questo funzionerà.
Ooh.
We find them everywhere.
Ghosts are everywhere! Oh, Bleeties, Bleeties. I learned the scariest thing the other day. Did you know? Did you know? Every single one of us has... Look, brace yourself. I hope you're sitting down, if you're or lying down, but just don't be stood up, okay? Okay? What you're about to hear is gonna shock you. It's gonna shock you. Every single one of us has a skeleton inside us! Ah! So spooky! There's a skeleton in— Don't think about it too hard, okay? It'll freak you out, but oh, mind-blowing revelation.
By their many names, they are all across the
There's
world.
so many ghosts.
There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living.
Oh.
While others are vengeful and aggressive.
Oh, poltergeists.
Haunting a person or place and causing everything.
See, I told you it'd be mind-blowing.
Physical damage.
Don't lose any sleep over it, though. It can't get you, okay? It can't get you. It's under your control.
No single spectre has been able to directly communicate.
Did I find a locket? No, I haven't yet. Maybe I need to explore the manor again.
We intend to change this.
Oh, we're gonna change it, so we're gonna speak directly to a
What
ghost.
stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter?
I mean,
No, it
technically,
cannot be, as they interact with the world in
Don't-
other ways.
don't you think that, like, using Ouija boards and stuff, is that not technically speaking directly to them?
Blowing
guess.
papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people.
Oh, she's not well, is she?
Perhaps
She's
the
really not
mutation
well.
is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan after all.
Yeah, plenty of ghosts make noise, but very few of them just, like, have a chat with you, you know?
Could it be they have nothing to say?
Oh, ghosts, I bet ghosts have plenty to say. You imagine you've been around the world for, like, hundreds, maybe thousands of years seeing it change. Ladies! Does that mean that there are dinosaur ghosts? Are there dinosaur ghosts? Can we... Oh my god, we should have, like, a seance with a T-Rex. I want to know what life was like for the dinosaurs.
I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said.
Of things they once said. Well, that's because we say them for
There's
it.
a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct.
And that one person is Emma P. With the voluntary assistance of the Bleeties and their many brain cells, I might
Maybe
add.
they simply cannot speak for themselves. This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion
Ooh.
if our seance does not bear fruit.
So this is an opportunity to find out. Can they really speak for themselves or not?
Why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a
Ooh,
long
it's like an
time.
academic conference
When you invite
for
a
people
ghost
into
to speak
spooky
with you,
stuff.
There are always limits.
There are always limits. True, there are limitations in any research.
The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness
Oh,
of the
okay. I
veil.
need to find a locket. Thank you for the
All
heads
of
up.
these things can make it difficult
Thank you,
for
thank
a ghost
you.
to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not
So the
require
veil
expense.
right now is at its thinnest this time of year in this part of the world.
This we do not understand.
That's
It
why we're
takes
here.
effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living.
Oh.
This is
It's the age
Age of
of
science,
science.
so let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms, spiritual waveforms.
Do
A
we?
soul rippling
Bleaties,
right
do you
there
think
in a
of ghosts as
frequency we cannot
spiritual
easily see.
waveforms?
In daytime, they are almost invisible to us.
I've never thought of a ghost as a waveform. I have thought of it as like a cloud of mist. No. Thank you for the offer, Mao. Don't tell me, but I reckon I got some thoughts.
At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still. If you have
Okay.
noticed animals behaving strangely,
Animals
this
can see the
is
ghosts
because
and
they
we
see
can't.
different wavelengths
This
to
is
us.
true. This is
The
true.
atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths. But at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. So it's like the divide between the realm of the spirits and the realm of the living is at its thinnest. So hopefully it's easier for them to manifest.
And then there is you.
And then there's
Those
us.
gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... Qual è la parola? A net. To catch the signal.
A net to catch the signal. So we are all here as highly intuitive, highly skilled spook specialists, and one of us is going to catch the ghosts.
No, net is not correct.
We are the Ghostbusters.
Ah, my words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me, I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering.
There are lots of crows. This
and
is
at
true.
night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us.
They're in a hurry. They wanna have a conversation and a cup of tea and maybe even fika as well. They wanna have fika with us. Coffee and cake.
Imparting? A warning.
A warning.
We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves.
Ooh.
Sometimes less or incomplete. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its
When
thinnest,
it's at its thinnest.
mind your words. These spirits were once people. They are the intangible
Don't
remains.
say mean things to the ghosts. Don't be rude about their lack of corporeal form. They can't help it. Don't bully the ghosts.
And they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
Well, surely they'll be more driven because they've not been able to talk to people for ages. They are dying for fika. They're dying for fika. Okay, thank you very much for the conversation. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you, thank you. So we've learned about ghosts. We've learned about ghosts. Is there anyone here I need to... What is this book? The Gloaming. It is bleak, detailing the gruesome death of a loved one, and was, oh god, that is bleak. Okay, since everyone is here, that means, well, we know where they are and where they're not.
We meet again.
We do meet again. I have a question for you, sir. Did you burn the cigar, like the chair in the library? Somebody said something, no, then away with you. Man, he is so unhelpful, isn't he? A man must be allowed a vice here and there, so he is a smoker, but he won't admit to, like, the stains. You have built a legacy over the years. A fellow at my stage thinks that maybe you could do more. I'm the last of my line and an only child who's had the misfortune to outlive whatever relatives they had. A lot of pressure to make sure the Skerrit name carries on. What excites me about this seance is everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost speak. But I'm fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it doesn't matter. We're not summoning a specific ghost. We're just going to reach out and grab the closest. And keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after death, will suddenly be a star. We all want to know their background, their life, and in death, famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. Interesting. So this is his thinking. This is his thinking. A relative. Oh. The ornamental cane that's for show. I don't suppose... Letter from Mr. Skerrit to Miss Dean. Oh, I already asked him about that. I don't suppose you've been having any, like, weird dreams? Have you? Strangest thing is I can walk properly in them. I do dream I'm walking in passageways, seeking something. And there are magical doors, and I can't figure out how to pass them, and I'm trapped until I'm awake. Oh no! Wow, that's no good. Is there anything pressing? Is there anything pressing? I don't think there is. I mean, I could ask him about these things, but I don't really think there's any reason to. Does he know anything about the owners? This guy is old, right? He is an old dude. Does he know anything about the Blakes? I wonder. I can only ask him about Jonathan and Walter, though. I kind of wanted to ask him about the former lady of the house, but that doesn't seem to be an option. Wow. If that is the case, then no matter. We have a thing to find.
Good day, Mrs. Good.
We have a thing to find. I think, Bleaties, if these things are anywhere, if it's something that you're just meant to, like, find coincidentally, it's probably going to be in a public space. So I'm just gonna use my detecto vision to see if anything jumps out at me. Just gonna run around the corridors real quick. Gonna run around all of them and make sure I haven't missed something. Hey, there's a globe here. That's cute. Anybody else like Final Fantasy IX? Any Final Fantasy IX appreciators around? It's a little bit of dark city of Trino for you there. Dark City of Trino. Which has one of my favorite jingles from a world in-game world music. It's just so, aha! We found it. A locket with the initials ED inscribed on the front. Eating disorder? Is that you? No, it's Evelyn Dean. Oh! Okay. Okay, now we know. A sigil on a vial of blood. Okay, I understand now. Can I take this? Yes, I can. But why is it here? Room 22 is where Mr. Coventry is staying. Is he inside? No, but I also don't have a... I don't have a way to get into that room just yet. That's upsetting. Okay, we're gonna go back to Miss Dean's room. We're gonna go back to Miss Dean's room. Now that we've resolved that dilemma, I just need to go back to room 15. Or if you are Swedish, 15. Or if you prefer Mandarin, sure. Or if you prefer Japanese, 15. I keep pressing look when I mean to go inside. Enter. Go, go, go. Right, now that we have some idea what this is for. Now that we've... Oh! Thank God it's laid it out for us. Bleaties! Bleaties, thank you for your bonus brain cells. Thank you for your bonus brain cells. This is exactly what I needed. You are the best. You are the best. So I guess I just have to figure out how to get this done correctly. Maybe something like this. Yes! Ah, okay! We did it! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Yeah! Awesome! But is this actually what I needed? Thank you! Thank you for all of your brain cells! But is this actually what I needed? Are these Miss Dean's private notes? Is this the correspondence I needed? Why did she hide them so dearly? I was apparently right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is the authority written in blood. Those curling waves resemble my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. Yeah, thank you, Mo! And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, definitely need it after that sweat-inducing mental workout. Thank you. Ah! I just dropped the lid of my drink. I better hope that I don't knock it over. How did I find it? I went through the corridors with my detecto vision on. Expecting that was the most likely thing, and if I hadn't found it like that, I think I would have had to just look it up. I would have had to cave. I would have had to cave and ask you or look it up. But thankfully we didn't have to look for too long. Heavens help me. But we did it! Thank you, thank you! Power is for the deserving, and I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it's the truth. She said it represents her bloodline. Okay. So this is something worth talking about. What's this? Hang on, that was some kind of... press E? Miss Dean's attendance hypothesis. Okay, hold on. So if we go back... So now we know why she was here. Oh! Was it with the stained note? No. It was... So the locket was actually in a corridor outside one of the guest bedrooms. But it contained blood and the pattern. We brought it to this room and it automatically filled in the pattern that we needed to do. I just had to join the dots. Wow, goodness me, that's quite the web. So now we have a Miss Dean attended something information about her something. Well, it's certainly not going to be about a smear test. She attended the seance? Is that somewhere? Oh no, she attended because... My bad. She attended because... Because powerful Milesian Ancestors? No, that's not it. Because ancient power... Wait, it says I can... Promised. Hid? Oh, so someone... Something promised about her... It's gotta be something about her ancient power, right? Someone promised information about her ancient power. An invite? An invite promised her information? No. Did I misunderstand? Okay. An invite promised information about powerful Milesian ancestors, maybe? Yeah! Okay, we figured it out. Okay, good. Awesome. Someone invited her to the manor, someone who knew about her lineage. They seem to believe she's a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondence really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or were they out for something? Can I learn anything about these culprits? I mean, it's either they know her or they are Milesian themselves. I would guess.
This is possible. But there is
Possible, but there's no way we can tell from that letter. I mean, certainly... If they promised that they must know her. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at this one. I guess it's an organizer then.
I don't know. That may be on purpose, but it also
Maybe on purpose, but suggests that they're just a guest. So it's someone who doesn't know her.
They admit they are a stranger.
So it's someone who doesn't know her. They admit they're a stranger. Did they admit they were a stranger? Oh, I missed that.
Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust.
Oh, right. I guess, yeah, alright. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense! EP's just being dense.
Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history.
No prior history.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder
That's
if there's
useful.
anyone I could eliminate and if not,
There's definitely someone we can
what
eliminate.
investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful?
Right, we can rule out a few people. We can definitely rule out a few people, so I am quite confident it can't be Mr. Callahan, because he knew her already. He knew her already. Miss Mantovani. She's avoided associating with her, but I mean, she does know her. Miss Quinn. Miss Quinn does know her, so I don't think it's her. Mr. Hunter is noted as magically talented, but he isn't known? Yeah, it won't be him. We're getting closer! We're getting closer! Miss Barbosa. McLeod. We don't know enough about Miss McLeod. Mr. Sinnott is a very strange individual. I believe Miss Dean was getting in the way. So he might have known her, possibly? A letter from him to Miss Dean. He sent her a threatening letter. Knew Miss Dean before she arrived at the manor, so it won't be him. Yeah. Only recently met her. The staff... He knows the grounds, but he hadn't met her before she arrived. Okay, and then Mr. Coventry. Mr. Coventry is the person that we found the locket outside of his room, but we can't get into his room yet. We don't have a key. He looks to be in his mid-60s. This is his first time meeting Miss Dean. She's in her late 20s with no further information. Never met her before she arrived, but also is not magically inclined. He's learning to read and write alongside the cook. Stays in his room. Right. Okay. Right, Bleaties. This is still useful. This is still useful. I want to find out more about the individuals though. So we still need more components. We still need more components for this. I thought it would just be a case of going into room 10. Maybe I should go back to room 10. Perhaps that's something. I'm trying to remember how to get there now. Where am I? I'm here. Room 10 is down here. And along. Okay. Okay, Bleaties. We are going to do this. Is he inside? I don't think he should be. Okay, perfect. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. It still feels like something is wrong. Something is wrong. I definitely need... I need more ingredients. He is the only person likely to have them. He's the only person likely to have them. I already looked at his shoes, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. We need to find him. We need to look at his camera. I feel like, you know, he listed off a bunch of things that the camera uses to make images of ghosts, like, visible. I think that it's all of those things. I think that I need the stuff from the inside of his camera. I have no idea how to get that, and I don't think he's going to be particularly happy about me just casually taking it off of him. So this is a little bit of a melon twister. Hello. The camera is still here. Can I look at it? Right, can I...
Mr. Ward.
Can I see what's inside your camera, please? Oh, I can actually show him this? Alright, let's talk to him about this. I didn't know she came from Powerful Blood, but I'm not surprised. Magically, she seemed unparalleled. Oh, well, that's interesting to know. Could you just tell me more about your camera? Can I pick the camera? Where is the camera? Analysis. Camera's not on here. I want the stuff from the inside. What do I have to do? What do I have to do, Mr. Callahan, to get the extra stuff? What do I have to do to get the stuff out of your camera? Huh? I've already spoken to him about this. There's one other person I can speak to, but they are someone I haven't unlocked yet, apparently.
I have to be on. Be well.
Let me... It must be... There's one lady. And I don't think she's in here with us, actually. She looks to be kind of like Indian almost. Like she has very, very beautiful clothing and a fantastic veil. Well, maybe she is in here and I'm just unobservant. No. No, she's not. No, she's definitely not. Ah! It shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard. Where is she then? Last time I saw her on the map, she was hanging out in one of the corridors. Could it be that she's still just hanging out in a corridor? Is that gonna be it? Oh, what if... Hang on a sec. Can I go, like... Hello? Why is that in a weird, like, blue haze ahead? You see that, right, Bleaties? I'm not a big fan of that, truthfully. I'm not a big fan of that, truthfully. That's the Blake family residence. I don't believe I have a key for that. I wonder... And I wonder... wonder... No, there's gonna be something. Anything in here? It's just a book. It's just a book. Why? Why? Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Okay. I don't think it sees much use. I suspect this leads to the Blake's private residence. Yeah, but can I go inside? Like, possibly? I feel like I wanna go inside. It's the bar and the supply closet. Gonna go in the bar? Is someone in here? Hello? Yoo-hoo! Oh, Miss Lau is in here. Mr. O'Meara is in here. Actually, I have a question for you, Mr. O'Meara. I have a question for you. Do you know anything about this? Oh, she's one of those Quins. I didn't think there were any left to meet. So what? She's part of a famous family. I've heard they bear a curse. One that's supposedly about a century old. It's done most of them in, and I guess that explains her scars. She's very serious for one whose cards are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days. Well, that is interesting. That's good to know. Do you have any information on this? I saw a shadowy figure. Does that sound familiar? Doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are of pure light. So that's a no. Can you tell me anything else? Documents. We already asked him about his schedule. I'm starting to think I'm seeing some unsettling things. I mean, that's because we are. Alright. I think it's safe to say he doesn't have anything else to tell me.
Don't let me keep...
It's fine. I don't want to be kept by you, thank you. There doesn't seem to be anything on the floor. Anything of note. Barman is here. Game of chess in progress. Books. Dartboards. What's going on behind here? Anything important? Smoke cigarettes. Someone is a smoker. Staff only. What's another one of these here? Yeah, the staff have been going around putting those up all over the place to protect from everything. Yeah, so we already made note of that. Okay. Right, there is nothing in here. There is nothing in here for us right now. Okay. Okay. I am still very, very bothered by those statues. I don't like the statues, Bleaties. I don't like the statues. It's alarming. It's alarming. So, we need to... We need to speak to more people. We need to speak to more people. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Who else? Was that there before? Maybe. Who's in Father Synod's room? There is something very, like, what's the word? There's something ironic. That's the word I'm looking for, Bleaties. I was trying so hard to think of it. Right? There is something ironic about... Whoopsie. About the person who is a priest having the word sin in their name. It's ironic. It's ironic. Maybe that is wholly the intention. Right, we're going back to the atrium. We're going back to the atrium. I am going to speak. I am going to speak to Fia. I am going to speak to Fia. Because Fia, if you want me to finish this little side hustle of yours, I need more ingredients. I need to know where to get them from. It's very important. I don't know how I'm going to be able to help you otherwise. Right, Fia.
Ah, Declan.
Now, I seem to recall that you came here for the seance, but you're not happy about it. Have you been to a seance before? You mean one such as this with a rake of so-called magicians looking to tamper with the very fabric of our world? No, because I haven't been that lucky. Looks like my luck's run out. Goodness, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Couldn't think of a worse use for all of this know-how if I tried. Mark my words, this little trick of theirs, if it works, will be devastating. I've seen it on the wind and I feel it in my bones. So she knows. What about this curse? Can you tell me anything about a curse? She's one of those Quins. That all makes sense. It's a lot of tragedy for one family, but they did visit it upon themselves, at least in the beginning. She seems like a nice girl, though. I hope it doesn't get her. We could do with more people like her around. That is interesting. Do you think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice? He's been my shadow since he was small, and even now I worry that it could disappear. But he can still be a bit in his own head. So she seems concerned that he's not committed enough, I guess. He'll get there, but he's not there yet.
You take care now.
Alright, okay. In that case...
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
That's... interesting. What can I do for you? What can you tell me about being a Bendre? I'm trained to handle all of her duties and I like her experience, but I have medical training. I don't know about you, Bleaties, but I kind of feel like the medical training trumps hedge witchery at this point in time. I'm not saying there isn't a place for both. There's a place for both, okay? It doesn't need to be a competition. But it does definitely feel like sometimes modern medicine really is just the way forward. So if you took over, would you be a bun dray? Of course not. I'd just be the dray. What's the difference? And why are you here? People mistook chemistry for magic, and it's the same with medicine. Just because we don't fully understand what magic is or what ghosts really are does not make them unscientific. If this event can do what they claim it will, it would be a massive breakthrough. Or it might be a disaster and unravel the fabric of reality, but either way we should be here. Yeah, I think that's a very sensible take. That's a very sensible take. It's either all gonna go terribly well or just terribly. Just terribly. Should I ask him about the duties, perhaps? So what do? Somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Helping people in whatever way they need. Of course, there's less now, and the old ways die more each year. Doctors are more and more commonplace, but everyone needs a trusted friend. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair, but like... I'm not fully sure. I don't know that I should bother discussing the Fae. I don't know that discussing the Fae with him is going to lead to anything except wasted time. Because he already knows, what the Fae are. This isn't new. You know. It's not exactly... It's not rocket science. He's been doing this stuff his whole life. Okay, I need to see my... I need to see what evidence do I have on this guy. What evidence do I have on this guy? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. So, how is this possible? But I'm grateful. The spirit camera. Photography setup supposedly capable of capturing images. Ask about the equipment. Find correspondence. Dr. Callahan, was it regarding mentorship? I should search the manor. I should search the manor for correspondence, but I feel like I already have. I feel like I found the letter in Fia's room, and that should have been enough, right? I mean, that letter was about him. Investigate room 9. Act. Find more components. It still wants me to go back to room 9. Alright, okay. I'll go back to room 9. The game is adamant. The game is adamant that I need to go to room 9. There's something there that I haven't seen before, even though I've been in there like 4 times today. EP's clearly just not very observant. EP's clearly not very observant. Was that always there? It must have been. It must have been. Okay, I'm more concerned by the fact that the floorboard creak didn't happen until I was mostly the way up this time. That was more concerning. Right, so go back to room 9. and rifle through everything again. Okay. So we're gonna look at everything again? There must be something I missed. I don't know what. I don't know what. There's a newspaper. Here are some journals. Here is a letter. Are they the same letter? Yeah. Right, that's research notes. Like, it's definitely... This is it. Sun is wasting time. It's just clothes. There's nothing in the fireplace. We already looked at the scrying schedule. Nothing in here. Nothing in the bin. We picked up the letter already. Nothing hidden in the cupboards. Nothing in the journal that we don't already know about. Nothing here. Nothing under the bed. Anything under something else? I'm baffled. I am baffled. Investigate room 9. Okay, I did. And now... What is missing here? Raw hands. The photo, the spirit camera. His Aunt Shadow. Profiling him. I need to find another letter. But what other letter, Bleaties? I'm starting to just be very confused. Like, we have the letter from Miss Dean. What am I missing? It's asking me to check this room. Is it like... Could it be one of the items of clothing? No. Painting, maybe? Is it one of the paintings? No? Is it something hidden in the window place? No. Nothing behind the screen. There's nothing. Can't move the pillows. Can't move the plants. Maybe... Should I examine this more closely? You best make sure nothing harms my son. A letter from Miss Dean. Thanking Dr. Callahan for his offer, but stating she wants to learn from a true master. I mean, we already have this letter, so it can't be that. Bleaties. I'm actually so stumped. I'm actually so stumped! Is there maybe something else? Is there maybe just I need to do someone else's case? Maybe this isn't meant for right now. No, there was nothing in the fireplace. There's nothing in the fireplace. I'm stumped. But there's, you know, there's photos in here. There's a newspaper. There's the folder, which we've already looked at. Research notes. This is all research notes. The developing tray. Yeah, there's nothing. There's another letter telling him he has to come to the seance or else! Or else! Okay. Okay. I think the issue I think the issue is, you know, I could get him to take a photo of me. I think that presents a unique opportunity with his camera that I don't have anywhere else. So I think I need to ask him again if he'll take a picture of me, but I don't know if he will. I don't know if he will. He seems to be keeping... He seems to be keeping it with him. Hello? Yoo-hoo! Yeah, because I can only look at the camera here. I can't actually examine it. Would you take a picture of me? Can I ask him for another picture? It doesn't seem I can. That Bleaties might have been my one opportunity. That might have been my one opportunity and I messed it up. Oh no. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I saw a woman in a dress. Do you know her? He might have told us who was to die. The Ben Nye. It's haunted by it? I guess haunted isn't quite the right thing. Yeah, I'm legitimately, like... legitimately confused. Legitimately confused. There's definitely something else that I'm supposed to have found. And either it was in that moment when Callahan was in the room with me, taking a picture with me. And I was meant to do whatever it is I should have done then. Or I missed a narrow window for it or something. I definitely feel like there's something I'm supposed to have seen or done. This room is so empty, right? Like, it's too empty. I'm sure there's supposed to be... I'm sure there's supposed to be something else. But I can't do anything else. I can't do anything else. Yeah, so I think I don't know how I'm gonna resolve this situation with needing more ingredients, Bleaties. Because as much as I hate to admit it, As much as I hate to admit it. I think I'm not able to get the ingredients. I think I missed an opportunity. Am I doing Hunter's investigation? Oh, I'm doing everybody's at the moment. I'm just kind of picking up threads and following along. Like, I have so many things for Callahan. Can he, like, tell me about any of these people? No, he's never met Mrs. Blake. All he knows is that her work through her charitable foundation is known. Oh, I can't. Shit. Time is up. Okay, the hour has changed. Dong. It is now 6 o'clock and people are going to have moved again. Moved to where, I don't know.
Ah, Declan.
I really wish that she would give me some clues.
I'll let you go.
Thank you! Thank you for the hydrates. Have a quickie sippy. Goodness me, I feel very dumb. I feel very dumb, Bleaties. I'm so close to solving Fia's case, but I need those other ingredients. And I don't know how to get them or where to get them. It's infuriating. Oh, it's so infuriating. What am I supposed to do? Like... This is upsetting. I need those components or I'm not going to be able to fix the well. I need to fix the well! It's really important. It's really important. I wonder, is he back in his room now? Let's listen. Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if maybe he's gone elsewhere, but perhaps he's put his camera away? Is the camera in here? No. Like, what in the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I need to get their stuff. I am just like, I'm on the edge. I am on the edge. I'm gonna have to go and speak to some people about these things instead. I will speak to Fia about this. Bleaties, I think I'm gonna have to move on. I'm so aggrieved. I need to check out other rooms. There are other things I need to do. Because time is against us, remember. This is a game with a time limit. And I am... I am so stumped. I'm sorry, Bleaties. I'm actually completely stumped. I don't know what I need to say that I haven't said. To either Fia or Rory. But whatever it is... Oh, I still can't get into his room. I don't have a way in. I don't have a way in, and that's just not fair. That's just not fair. Question. Did I go into... Letter from Miss Dean? Can I not ask him about that? Can I not ask him about that? Oh, the music's being spooky again. The music's being spooky. Oh, it's the masked ball now. Oh no, this is gonna make things difficult. This is gonna make things difficult. Right, where? So, Rory's in the bar. Right, so we need to go to the bar. We need to go to the bar! Go, 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 go! We are running out of time. We're running out of time. You have to remember the seance is tomorrow. The seance is tomorrow! And so far we haven't saved everyone yet. Right, everyone should be in here, getting warmed up for the festivities! Everyone's gonna party, party, party! Oh, there's a lot of eavesdropping to be done.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh. No.
Oh.
I wish I hadn't come. It
Oh.
cost me everything.
It cost her everything? Oh, jeez.
Oh, well, I'm having a nice time.
Imagine being like that blunt in your first interaction with someone. You having a nice time? No, actually, my life is over. Oh, sorry. Let's eavesdrop.
What do you think?
Hmm?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Yes, who else?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
I don't know why he would have not expected her to be talking to him.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now,
I mean, she would know. She was married.
Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on.
Oh,
and
tell us
me
about
angels.
angels! Well, there was this guy called Robbie Williams who used to be a part of the band Take That. And then he went solo, and his most popularist karaoke hit is a song called Angels. And there isn't a single karaoke set list I've ever seen in the entire UK that doesn't have Angels on it somewhere.
Don't let me bore
The
you with
end.
that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way.
I mean,
get to
she
go home
obviously,
and tell my
literally,
friends
you
about
have a
my
once in a
story.
lifetime opportunity to talk with someone
Which is
who has direct
excellent.
contact with angels,
Go ahead.
and you want to talk shop? No way, let's talk about the angels. That's so
How did you
cool.
find out you could do it in the first place?
Yeah, how do you find out something like that?
Oh,
Go on.
I nearly died. Well,
a horse riding accident
Mm.
just over a year ago. You
Well.
know how it is. The horse spooks, and I don't remember much of what happened after I fell.
aww.
Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg.
So that's why he has a limp and a stick. He's I guess he got a broken hip.
And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I
He just
instinctively
knew it.
Was an angel.
He just knew. It was an angel.
My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I was
Babbling the
seeing glimpses of
entire
watching.
time.
I was babbling the entire time.
He was just so overcome.
It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by
Oh.
then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it.
It is around me still.
It's always around. We've seen it in photos, haven't we, Bleaties? We saw it in the photo in Dr. Callahan's room.
I think it watches me.
And you speak with it.
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply.
I mean, it did reply when we had a chat.
I wonder if it has some purpose for me.
Does it have some
It never
purpose?
stays around long enough to get an answer.
Indeed.
But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I
Well,
get.
it's a good thing we know the rituals work because we did one, Bleaties, and that's how we solved Mr. O'Meara's mystery. Right, Mr. Coventry, I have questions. Primarily, do you know anything about this locket? Why was it outside your room? It belonged to my dear dead wife from before we married. Dabney, she was called. Elaine Dabney. That's a weird coincidence. That's a very weird coincidence. I'm here hoping to speak with her. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. So, if that was his wife, but it worked in the letter by Miss Dean, they must be related then? Surely? I mean, that makes sense to me. Are they related? Have you met Miss Dean? Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. This is an important event. Wait, but she hasn't been around. I'm sure she'll find time for me once it's over. Are you not aware that she's not here? Okay, that's very strange. That's very, very strange. I don't think there's anything else worth asking him right now. Good day to you. I am, however, wanting to speak to Rory. Well, the camera is here, but I want to look at the camera and not the lens. It's always with him, though. So I have some questions. I mean, besides the strange device, I probably should ask him about this, though. The readings have been growing as we draw nearer the seance. Perhaps it's the veil thinning? But for that, I'd expect it to grow. It's climbed by ones and twos. My theory, its increases are linked to guest arrivals. I see. Okay, right. It's guest arrivals. Maybe, possibly. We can't be sure. I do wonder. I think it's really weird that I can't ask him about certain things. Like, I feel like I should be able to. Like, why is it only these documents? Like, I have a bunch of other documents. Observations, strange dreams. Well, we know about the dreams. He said he's trying to lucid dream. I don't know if I'm having overlapping thoughts, and the symbols too. Were you walking down a corridor? I don't recall anything like that, but now you've said it, I do. It's the seance, of course. I always end up there, or maybe it's the house. Interesting. Quinn family's rumored to be cursed. Hauntings. Goddess breed aftermath. Let's talk about the well. Do you know anything about it? Probably not the only bit of antiquity. It's Fia's belief that it's the lifeblood of the region. Okay. Shared dreams. Yeah, I think there isn't really anything else I can do here, Bleaties. I think it's time to go and speak to someone else.
I have to be
well.
It's time to go and speak to someone else.
The mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yes, I'm trying to solve the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. That's definitely a big chunk of what I'm doing, game. I like that it feels the need to remind me, like, this is your objective. So please stay on track. Like, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Did I use that room key in the end? That's only discussable with these two people, and I have discussed it for those two people. Ask me if I can help protect her because she's struggling to do it, but I need more stuff. I think I already used this. Okay. I really don't like those statues. I really don't like those statues. Not after the last time. Not after the last time. Right, so a lot of people are in the bar. A couple of people still in the library. Anyone in their room? Housekeeper. Wall garden, hedge maze. Okay. Alright. I think that means that it's safe for me to check out people's rooms. Maybe just not in this corner. Miss Quinn is room 14. We are gonna go to Miss Quinn's room. We're gonna go to Miss Quinn's room. It's really triggering me that I have this action icon at the top of my screen and I can't resolve it yet. I don't know what the game wants from me that I haven't done. I really don't. Room 20. Is it room 20? Actually, hold on. No. Miss Quinn's room is room 14. I can count! I can count! I can count! I promise EP can count! I can- look, 1, 2... Some... Many... Loads. Ta-da! Are you impressed? Are you impressed? Of course you are. Of course you're impressed. How could you possibly not be impressed by my numeric prowess? Let's just make sure she's not inside. I don't think she is. Right, time to go rooting around. Time to go rooting around a bit. What can I find? Oh, a journal. Dreams. She's having weird dreams. Oh yeah, that's right. We did have a brief look in here before, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Grimoires. The many photos of her deceased relatives. That's very sad. That's very sad. Huh. Oh yeah, the memento mori. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think there's anything else in here, Bleaties. I think we already found, like, everything when we came in here before. Yeah, I'm just getting lazy now. I'm just leaving everything disheveled. And then maybe when they get back to their rooms, they'll be like, wow, was I really this untidy? Oh my god. Alright, Miss Darcy's room doesn't matter to us. We've already resolved her problem. We haven't resolved that problem. Are there any other numbered rooms here? Mr. O'Meara's room. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's in the bar, but let's just break and enter anyway. A bit of casual, friendly breaking and entering. Just to have a look around. Just to have a look around. Anything in here worth finding? Doesn't look like much. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I think we've seen all this. There's the Bible. It's the summoning circle for where we did the ritual. Soul jars. Yeah, tables. There's nothing. There's nothing in here that I can take that I haven't seen already. Now we need to get to some rooms we haven't been into yet. We need to get into some new rooms. But what new rooms? Where haven't we been? Where haven't we been? I mean, we've been a lot of places. I don't think I can get into any of these rooms. I don't think I have the right key. Let's have a look in the toilets. Also, I've not been in any of the toilets. There's toilets everywhere. Oh, ritual items. Who's doing a ritual in a bath? What the fuck? Excuse me? Why are we doing a ritual in a bath? Okay, now I have to try and figure out how to do this. You're doing a ritual in a bath? Whatever for? What could you possibly need to do a ritual in a bath for? There we go, first try. Eepee's getting good at these after that absolute hellscape one that was Miss Dean's. What is the purpose of this? Oh god, that's horrendous. Why are there souls in the water? This doesn't seem good. You bathe your cat. Aww. I think that's quite sweet. What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody or something? Who is she? Who is she? Oh, Miss Quinn! What the fuck? I came in here just because I was being nosy. Is there anything? Can I take any of this stuff? Maybe this is where I find some supplies for the outdoors thing. Oh man. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Is there men's toilet as well? That I can make sure no one is doing spooky rituals in? Apparently it's just the ladies' toilet, but why? Where is she? Is she... I imagine she's in the library, isn't she? She doesn't seem to be. That's weird. She should be in the library now? I mean, she said that's where she was spending all of her time. Okay. Let's go to the library anyway. Let's go to the library anyway, Bleaties. Oh, I need to actually do this, do this action. So, we know that she comes from a seemingly cursed family? But we wanna relieve her of the curse. Alleviate? I'm not sure which one is better at this point? Oh, because the ghosts... Oh my goodness, okay. So, she's fettering them. That's what the memento mori and all the photographs are for. Right, okay. I think I understand. Her goal is to perform a summoning ritual to anchor the Quinn family from the heirloom, maybe? No, I guess maybe it is from the homeland then? No, that's not quite right. Summoning ritual. Oh, maybe it's to remove them from the heirloom. No? Oh no, it's to remove the curse from the Quinn I'm so stupid. Yeah. Alright, I figured it out. I just had like a no brain cells operational moment. Alright, let's go find her. I think that she'll be in the library. She says that that's where she spends all her time, so... Library? Good book, sir? Would you like a book? Can I interest you in a book? Miss, I want to question you about something that just, like, surprised me. I think you're here to perform a ritual to get rid of your family curse?
Did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
Well, I don't blame you.
You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God.
Yes, I sympathize. I do. EP sympathizes with you so much.
I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end.
Well, I'm gonna help you.
After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it.
I will help you manage it. EP Sheepy's on the case.
I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family.
Oh.
Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her.
Biddy Eve O'Connor. So she's attending because she wants to speak to this person through the seance and have them lift it?
Spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. I will keep trying, of course.
Biddy Eve
But I think
O'Connor.
my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters.
Oh no!
We all die.
No! We can't let them die!
Ancestors.
Maybe an incentive is in order? Well, because not dying isn't enough of an incentive?
And that's that. What else is there to say about it? But, look.
Take this. Take this, you say? Oh, family research. Interesting. One action on mind map. Let me see. Where though? Fia believes the well here is... No, that's Fia. I'm not looking at Fia. Quinn. What do you want me to do? To lift the curse? What am I... Profile Miss Quinn. She's looking to perform a ritual that will break the curse on her family, but she needs something that belongs to Eve O'Connor. She asked that I help find such a thing. I mean, I guess the thing is we need to figure out who is Eve O'Connor? I have the research, so maybe it's in my records now? Can I see this? Oh, I can speak to Miss Barbosa or Miss Quinn about it, so maybe I should be speaking to Miss Barbosa. Maybe I should be speaking to Miss Barbosa. I feel like Miss Quinn would have already told me everything she could. Like, she's given me this mission. So perhaps Miss Barbosa knows something we don't. Bleaties. Perhaps Miss Barbosa knows something we don't. Are there any other scary fucking things going on in toilets that I need to know about? Because that really wasn't what I was expecting to find. That wasn't what I was expecting to find. That was quite rude. You know, I needed to use the toilet, and I just ended up standing in a puddle of piss. It was quite the fright. Nope, can't go in there either. Okay. I'm starting to be very, very concerned. Very concerned about the nature of the many toilets and water closets in this place. Okay. Is Fia around? Or Miss Barbosa? No, they're not in here. Where are they then? Fia's there, but where's Miss Barbosa? Do I have a timetable? Miss Barbosa? Oh, she's currently just around. We don't know where. Okay, so I'm gonna have to toddle about looking for her. Where do you think she'll be, Bleaties? Where do you think she'll be? I seem to recall she likes quiet spaces, so she might be in the telegram room. So let's go to check the lobby in the telegram room. It's possible. It's possible that's where she is. Load. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do it. You. Ah, perfect. Here she is. Miss Barbosa. I need some advice. I need some advice. Can you tell me anything? Oh, a wanted poster. Can you tell me anything about this family research, please?
I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I noticed
Oh! So that's the link. I didn't even realize! I didn't even realize! That makes perfect sense. Oh god, yeah, I didn't even clock. I just thought, well, since I can speak with her as well. When there's only two people you can speak with about a topic, it feels like you should speak to both of them, right?
What? But there's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
I got it from Miss Quinn.
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The one she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated.
Oh no, what if the son is her dad?
I was hoping you would check the
That might be
departure
awkward.
against that of your father.
Yes, they line up.
Oh, they
His
line
name
up.
is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Or he could have just changed his name.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
Yes.
So
It's
I
a
have
nickname.
the wrong name?
It is possible. Oh, we may have
Or
the
maybe
wrong
even
man
the
onto it.
wrong dude entirely.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her
Oh.
ritual is a matter of life and death. and that she requires an item from
She
that family.
needs an heirloom.
Which, it turns out, maybe your family.
Maybe it's you. Maybe you can help us, Miss Barbosa.
Do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose?
Give me the brooch.
She is right.
Give it to
It
me.
will not only help her, but also confirm
My
we have the right
precious. Ah, my precious.
Then how can I refuse? Come.
How can we
let us find the
refuse?
queen
Let's go
woman.
find her. Let's solve another mystery. Yeah! We're gonna do
Thank you,
it.
Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I really hope it does.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
Bleaties, take this lesson to heart. Being in a bathroom with two strangers might save your life one day.
And I appreciate it. Alright.
Here we go. Weird bathtub base seance in progress. Oh.
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned.
You damned us! Come and save us!
Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Let me bury the grief. Or drown it, I guess.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Oh, there she is. There's the ghost!
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor?
This is Biddy Eve O'Connor.
The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionton Quinn and his descendants?
Oh. I guess the candles flashing means yes.
Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionton Quinn.
Oh, there's only
The
3
of us that
left.
remain.
There's only 3 left of an entire family because of a curse. That's devastating.
It is myself and my 2 sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse.
They are long since dead by your curse. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that this Biddy lady was in fact not an emperor of China, because it wouldn't have taken 3 generations to curse and wipe out an entire family. They would have been hauled in. They would have been hauled in and summarily executed together.
My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse.
Please just let us go, let us go. Please just let us go, let us go. Please just let me go. Please just let me go, let me go. Oh, 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 oh,
Would you
oh.
consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead.
Please, 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 he's dead. Please let us go.
Excellent. All right. Let me think.
How can I put you to rest? I guess that's a
What
no.
does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
So we need to figure it out.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
So we need to know what it is that we can do for her.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
How can we help her?
What did your ancestors do to deserve
What did your
all this?
ancestors do to deserve
They
this?
betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe.
That's it. That's it, Bleaties. We have to return the land. We have to return the land.
Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
She's pointing at something.
Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa.
Oh,
Yes.
because Miss Barbosa is a descendant of hers. So if the land is given to her, yeah, one sneeze and she'll disappear. She will She will! We have to be very careful to hold our noses here.
What? It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it...
Yeah, take the land, take the
take
land.
it.
Please reclaim it as your own so that we are no longer cursed.
You are serious?
Yes! Yes, dead serious. Deadly fucking serious. My whole family is gonna die if you don't take it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you.
We're saving
And
them.
my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa.
Did she watch E.T.? I mean, I guess that's probably a good way to learn basic sign language.
She can do with it as she likes.
Phoning
I will
home.
relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life.
We're gonna save us.
Then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace.
Rest in
Come, Miss
peace.
Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
It's gonna happen right now. It's happening right now.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward.
Oh, we are needed as a witness. Okay. Bleaties! Bleaties! That's another one. That's another one down. This is great. This is great. We haven't been able to resolve the lady's fear.
But I did not expect
But
to see a ghost quite so
it's something.
close.
I guess that's the best we can do right now.
And for her to be my grandmother.
It's your grandmother. I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing.
Yes, I am sure it is a lot to take in.
I mean, saying it's a lot to take in does definitely feel like an understatement.
But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you.
Yeah.
All we will need then is to get the deeds to you.
Witness me exactly, Mao. Exactly.
Now, you sign here to prove you
Witness
accepted
EP
them.
solving
Then
puzzles.
here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the
Do you
spirit.
think she would even dare? She would dare to trick a spirit after most of her entire family has been like wiped out?
Completely
No.
and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come
No,
off the
no,
metaphors.
one does not fuck with the occult, madam.
Inês,
I
just
believe
call
that's
me
the
Inês.
phrase.
All this, it's hard to comprehend.
Well, don't worry about comprehending it.
Well,
It's yours
you have
now.
the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I.
Indeed.
And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
Oh, they're gonna be friends. They're gonna be friends. That is the happiest ending.
If you say so.
That's the happiest ending.
Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Yeah. Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I am so
Isn't
glad
that
that we have
just?
helped them. I'm so glad we've helped them.
I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Yeah, okay, that's it. We've saved another person from attending.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name.
Yeah.
James O'Connor.
Now she
As
knows.
much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real
What a
treasure
wholesome
involved in-
being. What a wholesome being. She's just happy that she's got her father's information. Oh. Excellent. We're down another one. The second light has gone out. What effect that will have, we don't know yet. But it's got to be a positive thing. Now, you have a light bulb over your head. It seems I have a hypothesis I can now make about you. Now that we know his full name. So, her goal is to something in her something, now that her something has something! Yeah, that's so obvious. Is to to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her name has now that her name has... Oh, maybe it's not name. Just now that her old life has gone up in flames? Oh! Okay, good. That's it.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland.
Oh,
I
yes.
should find and confront her about this.
Yes, well, it's a good thing she's right here and we can ask her right now. Actually, yes, I do. I have a single question about your new life.
Well, yes, that's
Ooh.
about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me.
I mean, it does seem to be going pretty well, yeah.
Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts.
I would highly recommend that you don't partake in summoning of
I
ghosts
have
too
my
frequently.
father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Oh, does she maybe want to carry on going to the seance in case he appears? She wants to see him. Oh yeah, the spirit camera! Oh, maybe... I could tell her about it, but maybe also I could just ask the doctor. Do you know about this camera? I was right, this is a house of miracles. If you asked him how it works and would it work for my father? I can ask him. Yeah! Okay, Bleety is gonna... Bleeties. EP's gonna help with this case. We are gonna speak to Mr. Callahan again for like the 20th time, but this time with a clear purpose. We're gonna ask if he will take a picture of Miss Barbosa. I think it will make her so happy if she can see her father beside her. So we're gonna ask him if he would mind obliging. And we know where he is. We know where he is because we went there earlier. He's in the bar. Which I think is probably a pretty typical thing to do in the evening when one is sort of on holiday. He's kind of on holiday, isn't he? Kind of. I don't know that going to a seance is my idea of a holiday. But, you know, to each their own. Spooky stuff. I'm way too much of a big baby. Now, Mr. Callahan! I have a request. It's about your camera. Or maybe I should be clicking on the person. Maybe it would be this. I don't suppose you would take a photo, would you? I hear so much about how our people have spread these few decades. It's fascinating. And what a journey her father has been on too. And her, for that matter. She's here to dig into the past, and I'm sad to say I'm of no help. I tried to offer her a picture, but Fia stomped all over it. Fia said no. Why though? Why would Fia say no? Do I maybe need to, like, ask Fia to allow it? Yeah, maybe father's ghost? Yeah, she wants a photo of her late father. Do you think you could help us?
Spirit photography there.
I mean, I'm looking for spirit photography, and it just so happens I might be able to help you.
Father's name to summon him for the photograph.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we have his
I
name.
have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor. All right then.
That is like such. That is like the most Irish name. There are probably like fucking millions of Irish guys called Seamus O'Connor. But thankfully it's about the intent. It's about the intent and not the wording. The correct person will show, I'm sure. Yeah, let's do it! Yeah! We're solving mysteries! Let's go, let's get that photo.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still.
Hold very still, barely breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's see how it works. Hey! There it is! There he is! Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely?
I think
She's finally seen her father!
How do you like it?
That is delightful.
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more
Aww.
present they are.
He's always been by her side looking after her.
Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
That's really lovely.
Thank you for this. Really.
Oh, I'm so happy
You're
for
most
her.
welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
A happy end for Miss Barbosa in so many ways. She's now a landowner and she has a home and she knows who her dad is and she now even seen what he looks like. What a great time for her. She's really had the best time.
Just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's
Aww.
I'll get it to you just as soon as
Yeah, we'll help
Your
you.
father's name. I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I
He
came
is
to be
Irish and that's why she's
And how
here.
do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day.
Can you imagine, Bleaties? Like, you go on holiday and then you come home and you have like the story to tell your family. Well, not only did I see a ghost, but I saved an entire family from extinction, from a curse. And then like I became a landowner, and now I have my very own mansion and titles, and I was given like a load of wealth as well. And I've reconnected with my lost family bloodline. And you know, that half your family is just like, there is no way. It's like, did you win the lottery like 3 times?
I feel no desire to attend this seance.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. That's 2 people. That's 2 people we saved from the seance. This is good news. This is very good news. We're saving them, Bleaties. We're saving them. Okay. Excellent. So far, so good. So far, so good. Right, Bleaties. I think it's time for us to... It's time for us to look at some more... It's time for us to look for some more, people's rooms that we haven't been into. See, look at this. Look how good this is. We've solved another mystery. I'm so happy about that. It's so frustrating. I know what I need to do. Where is Fia, actually? Right this second. Fia! Where are you, Fia? I'd like to have a chat with you. I don't know where she is. She's around. She's around somewhere. Okay, well, there's no one down here. This is the Callahan's rooms again. We've already established there's nothing in there. Let me just... Is it possible he left his camera here? Like after taking that photo? Is there an opportunity for me to have a look? No. Nope. Okay. Okay! Ooh, bleaties. We're making headway. We're making headway. This is good. This is good. This is good! Spooky, but good. What's in this closet? Nothing. Thank you for the head pat and the hydrate. Time for a quickie sippy. Sip along with me if you can, bleaties. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Man, I'm paranoid now that every single time I go to, like, look in a bathroom, there's going to be some kind of crazy seance going on there. Oh, no, I got posture checked. Ah! Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm sat up. I'm sat straight. I'm sat with my back up. I promise. I may have been sitting like a shrimp. I may have been shrimping. Possibly, perhaps. Right, let's go out of here. We need to leave this room. I don't think she'd be out in the garden in the dark, but stranger things have happened. Now, if I check the map, she's not easily identifiable. Right, she's in the drawing room. She is in the drawing room. That's over here. That's over here. Miss Fia. Man, all these dust particles around. I can't decide if it's meant to be dust or they're supposed to be, like, ghostly orbs. Have you ever heard of ghostly orbs, bleaties? Right. Miss. I still have some questions. I need to ask you... Can I ask her about her nephew? I don't think I ever did. What can you tell me? He's my own flesh and blood. I've never had children myself, but he's been beside me since I'm small. I've been training him up, and he'll be ready any day now. Okay. Apparently I never asked her about Evelyn Dean. You stay away from that one, lest she try to take what's of value to you. Damn. Yeah, the ghostly orbs are right behind you. They're everywhere, aren't they? Good to see you, No Money. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's just like, I can't tell if it's meant to be that the house is dusty, or it's supposed to be implying that there's little ghostly orbs around, you know? Spooky stuff is afoot. Spooky stuff is afoot. What can you tell me about this charm? I imagine you found it in a chimney or some floorboards. It's a simple charm. It needs to be close to the person it's targeting. It's meant to bind a magic user and stop them from moving. That's interesting and concerning. What can you tell me about this, though? Did you know that Miss Dean hails from Milesian bloodlines? Does she now? No wonder. I've no time to spend on bitterness. I hope she miraculously puts it to good use. That seems to suggest she didn't know. I am surprised by that. So I've heard you're a protector? Between you, me, and the breeze, I'm figuring that bit out. My work is normally less abstract. A sick lamb or a boy who needs a cure for a cough, but the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? Well, no, I suppose. Can you tell me... You've been having strange dreams, right? The thing is, I can talk to everyone about these things. I feel like I should be talking to her about the things only she can tell me about. What can you tell me about the aftermath? Am I a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that all of this, how all this works and God's will is by design. I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends, and to pull that apart, with no plan to patch it up, is an open door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called Pandora's box. Oh, so she knows about Greek mythology then. Pandora's box, famously a box of pure chaos. Pure chaos. And we don't know, you know. We don't know what's inside or what will happen when it's opened. It could destroy everything. Is there anything else I need to ask her about? I don't really think so. I guess maybe I could mention very briefly the washerwoman. But I think the only person that's really of import is her nephew, and we've already talked to her about him. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can ask. There's no opportunity to ask her about the camera either. I feel like that's something I should be able to do, but I can't.
You take care.
Can I eavesdrop on these two? Just casually?
My last seance, Mr. Dupré.
Oh, she's telling Mr. Dupré about how, like, she's dying, right?
And by myself what?
That's enough time to make it home.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to go home.
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré.
Oh.
All my earnings are spent and I am broke.
I'm sure they.
Oh, I see. So she's been very successful, but she never saved any of her money. She just enjoyed living the good life, not expecting that things would turn out the way they have.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back.
Yeah, she's sending the money to her family.
Is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Mantovani.
See, Mr. Dupré has got this in hand. He is a professional mortician, I guess. So we're gonna leave that in his capable hands. We're gonna leave that in his very capable hands. And I think it's time to speak to someone else. It's frustrating because I really want to fix the well, but just like Eepy. You think? Alright, that reminds me. I need a gramophone. Let's ring the bell. Ding ding! Because I have a record. A record that's supposed to help induce a sleep state.
May I be of service?
I'd like to request a gramophone. Is that a thing? Oh, maybe I need to mention the person instead. Maybe I need to people, right. Maybe instead I need to be like, oh yeah, Mr. Callahan wants a thing. There's Fia. Right, Rory. Yes, he'd like a gramophone, please. How do I tell him I want a gramophone? Is it not this? Is it not by talking to him? Well, who else is gonna get me a gramophone? Who else is gonna get me a gramophone? I'm confused. Pleaties, what do you think? What do you think? Perhaps I should speak to a maid instead? Perhaps I should speak to a maid instead. Maybe... I wonder if any of these rooms have a gramophone, and I can use that as a topic of conversation. I feel like maybe one of the empty rooms. I feel like maybe one of the empty rooms actually had a gramophone in it. Hold on. Hold on, let me go check the unoccupied rooms. Let's go, let's go. I just have to get to them. I just have to get to them. Maybe I need to interact with the gramophone first, and then I can either move it myself, or I can ask a maid or Mr. whatever his name is, the miserable guy who works at the counter, to move it to Rory's room. Perhaps that's the thing to do. Right, so unassigned. I am, where am I? So this room is unassigned. Number 7 is unassigned. So let's check room 7. Check room 7! If you heard that and immediately thought 6, 7, you are cooked. Right, let's just go straight inside. Right. One of these rooms, I swear one of these rooms had a gramophone in it. I mean, a room had one. Not sure exactly which one. I don't really remember too well, but it was one of them. It was one of them. Ugh, I don't think I remember how. What is that? What's a gramophone? It's for playing records on. It's a really old device. It looks kind of like a record player, but like, where else can I go? Where else is vacant? Room 2. Yeah, gramophones are really old. But you still see them like nowadays in some like old manor houses, usually as like aesthetically pleasing pieces of furniture. They do look pretty cool, I have to admit. I quite like them. The oldest ones have reels that they run off of that are like, what? Hello? There's someone in my room? Huh? I don't like this. I'm just gonna lean back a sec. Just in case. Hello?
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Hello? Hello? Is there someone in here? Oh look! Gramophone! Wait! I have a gramophone! It's here already! This is a gramophone. This is a gramophone, Bleaties. This is what I was looking for. Why has this suddenly appeared in my room? What the fuck? Okay, this wasn't here before. Well, I guess we'll play the record. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyes getting heavy. Okay, I don't like this. Music can be used to help get me into the right state of sleep to have some lucidity. I could return to that strange nightmare. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility it could be of use. Oh god, okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, if you want to explore the shared dream, this is the best thing I have. If it works, we may learn something more. Okay. Okay, we're going back into the spooky dream.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
Yep, and look at these statues. Their eyes are covered. Oh, every step I make so much noise. Oh, I hate it. I don't like this at all. And look, do you see the hands appearing on the glass? And now we're at a painting of a town.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before.
Where is this?
That's Sackville Street, back in Dublin.
Oh.
God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
That's... But why are you being shown a picture of Dublin? Oh, another corridor? Oh, there's more handprints. What is the creaking? If there's something behind me, I don't want to know. Fireman.
Why is there a picture of my club here?
Club. Oh, it's like a gentleman's club in the old sense. You know, you go in, you smoke, you drink, men only.
I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Okay. Next. Oh, I don't like it. Okay. I'm still not turning around. I'm not doing it. Hello? Oh, it's my brother. It's my brother, Eamon.
You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, No. This isn't right.
That's right, it's a picture. It's a picture of him. It's not actually him. Oh. Miss Dean, why are you here? It's an old god! The old gods have got her! The old gods have got her because she's too powerful.
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the seance.
We need to save her from the space.
Is so close.
One more lock.
One more lock.
One more lock. Okay.
To the seance, Declan.
Come to the seance.
Find the way out.
But I'm not even magical. I don't have magic. I'm EP Sheepy. I'm completely mundane. I'm 3 apples high. I'm made of candy floss. The only magic I can do is teleportation.
She's... Go. I'm awake.
Oh.
But it worked.
It worked though.
I dreamt.
It did work.
It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream.
Yeah, this time we actually got to the source.
I saw my family. My home.
Dublin. But why?
But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle.
And our brother was there too.
Waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Dean not shown up.
Miss Dean, help us.
Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too?
So...
As it did the images of home.
This is how we're speaking to the spirits.
This dream to attend the seance. Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
I don't think that's a seance. You see, buried messages. Hey! Hey, the photos in my room have all changed.
Something is different here.
All of my pictures. Look, it's the pictures I saw in my dream. That...
This,
It wasn't here before! It wasn't here before!
it was in the dream. Has the dream.
The dream has changed it.
Here. Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes?
Oh.
To what is being shown to me?
Yeah, see.
Changing back. It hasn't altered reality.
It lingered.
Dream lingered a while. Bled into the
I wonder if that's something we can use.
Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying
We
here
might be
for
able
more
to make
time?
use of this, Bleaties.
What else is the dream changing? that
What
I'm
is
not
it
aware of?
changing? Remember, everybody keeps forgetting things and seemingly losing track of stuff. Like, it definitely seems... to me.
Amen.
Yeah, no, it's
It has
just
faded back
deer.
to its original image.
And then the
This
club.
is the
But not
It has
anymore.
faded
Now
back
it's
to its
just
original image.
now it's just a scenic picture. Is there anything under my bed? Is anything else in my room changed? Can I not? I can't move the rug. I can click on the rug, but I can't move the rug. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, I think we need to be leaving. Okay, we need to be leaving. We do have a hypothesis. I just remembered. I need to look at that. I need to look at that. I need to have a look. You don't have a word to say. Are the feelings numb and you can't go on? Right. Altered reality. I can speak to the doctor about this. Oh, I can only speak to the seance ghost. Okay. Right. The dream. We can do something with this finally. We can do something with this. We did indeed find hypnotic music and we listened to it. We got into a lucid dreaming state. And we saw some crazy stuff. So we're all something that is something into something. We are all experiencing a practitioner's dream that is bleeding into reality? Oh, maybe it's not a practitioner's dream. Maybe it's the shadowy figure's dream. Yeah!
This dream
Okay, we've got it, we've got it.
We feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home, but we cannot.
We
can only
can't.
get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream.
Yeah, we need to explain this to everyone though. How are we gonna do that?
Same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world.
For a
at least.
while.
I wasn't aware of the changes at first.
Yeah, see, EP was aware of the
Because
changes.
I experienced the dream more lucidly than before.
There was some weird like
Which
pictures
would
keep
explain why
changing
none of
and
the
statues
others have mentioned
moving.
The bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean.
Yeah,
It
it wants us
to
together
gather at
and
the
set it
seance and help
free.
it. I had a bad feeling about that event before, but now it's clear that I must stop.
Yeah,
as
this
many
is
people
real
as possible from
bad.
attending.
This is like one of the old gods wants to be free. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. We don't want this. We don't want this. Okay, I need to speak to the doctor again. Because now we have a lot of things we need to ask him about. Right, Callahan. Callahan, mister, where are you? Where are you at? Right, not fear. Right now, he's at the bar. Okay. Right, we are making a beeline for the bar. Because definitely, we need to talk to him about these things. We need to talk to him about these things. This is very important. This is very important. Please help me. Wait, no, that's the drawing room. Where's the bar? We're going for a drink. We're going for a drink. Okay. I'm so paranoid about the scenery here. So much of this place is just wrong and strange and unpleasant. Right, Mr. Callahan. Dr. Callahan, I should say. I'm afraid I need to bend your ear a bit more.
I'm glad that you were in attendance.
Oh,
For
yes.
Miss Barbosa's sake.
What
Thank
good
you
are
for
such
being
things
there.
If we don't use them where they're needed. It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Magic is born from the need for its
Oh,
practical
I'm glad that
applications.
he was happy to help. I'm glad he was happy to help. I have a lot of things I need to ask him about. Is there anything? Is there anything else here? Besides the spirit camera? Maybe I should ask him about that again, just anyway. I feel like I need these. No. That didn't give me any extra information. Is there anything else? What evidence do I have? What documents?
I have to be on my
Okay. I do need to speak to him again. I do need to speak to him again, but first there is one thing I want to do. I just want to double check, Bleaties. There is something I can't remember if I did it or not. I think I did. But I've gone a bit, like, brain dead. I need to check that I actually did take the stuff out of locker 11. I got a key. I got a key for the ladies. For one of the... I got a key for, like, one of the ladies' lockers in the bathhouse. But the only way I can get there is through water closet. I can't remember which one. Oh, actually, I think it might be the one that's down here. It might be this one that I just ran away from. Yeah, I can't remember if I took it or not. So I'm gonna check. I need to go to locker number 11, which is the ladies' lockers. Well, I love how horribly dark it is. Don't like that at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. I am trying very consciously not to look around too much in case I see something that makes me jump. Excuse me. What the fuck are you doing in here? Just in case. Excuse me.
Father Sinnott, are you
Why
lost?
are you in here?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom.
You often go to the bathroom with your Bible and a lamp. You don't look lost to me. You look very intentionally here to me. Oh, I didn't take the letter. I didn't take the letter! Bleaties! Bleaties, this whole time I was thinking I'm sure I have picked up everything. I'm fucking stupid. Well, Bleaties. Well, we know where he is and we know we can speak to him. Thank you for the head pats. I really appreciate it. I feel very dumb right now. I feel very dumb. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't like that Father Sinnott is randomly in there. Like, why is he there? The only way he could have got in is the way I got in. And that's not like the correct way. You're not supposed to come in this way. This is a, you know, it's a secret door for a reason. Okay, but now I understand. Now I understand what my difficulty was. I had read the letter and I had seen it, but I didn't actually pick it up. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We're doing it good. I found the other correspondence. So, Rory Callan's goal is to something his something by something his something are something. So, his goal is to... It's either going to be escape or reclaim. I guess maybe escape. His... escape is Aunt Shadow. Yep, escape is Aunt Shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. Yeah, okay. We did it. Awesome. We are gonna save them. We are gonna save them. We're gonna save the Callahans.
Mr. Ward.
I'd like to confront you about escaping your Aunt's shadow.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to...
I don't think it's ridiculous. You've spent your entire life being an apprentice. There comes a point where you can't really understand why you haven't graduated yet.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work.
Oh, so this is how...
And in the end, it cost me dearly.
This is how Eamon was killed, I guess.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore.
Oh.
I've learned her ways and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have.
Oh.
I've forged my own path, and I am her peer.
I believe in you, Dr. Callahan.
If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen
Take
to
the
you.
research. So, we want to take the research, I guess, to Fia. I think Fia is still in the thingy room, the drawing room, the room where no actual drawing takes place. But it really feels like it should. Otherwise, why is it called a drawing room? It's misleading. It's misleading, Bleaties. Okay. Okay. That's the library. I don't want to go there right now, but I do want to go into the drawing room. Miss Fia! Miss Fia! I require some assistance. Oh, I forgot to speak to the doctor about those overlaps. Ah! Balls. Fia. I need to speak to you about Rory. quite pressingly. He wants to prove his methods to you. Oh, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come to bite you. I mean, I think I will prove to her that it will work. I'm gonna go to the well. I think that with those things he's given us, we should be able to finish the thing. The spooky thing. The thing, you know. You know, the thing. You know what I mean? The thing with the well. Well. What do we have here? Well. There's no ghost to fear. Well. I will solve the puzzle. Well. Quick, get me a muzzle. Constantly checking. I can't help this game. Bleaties, just play this game. Just play this game. Feel the ambience for yourself. Have the, like, play it with headphones on so that you're hearing the ambient sound and the music, like, trickling directly into your head. I promise you, you'll understand why I'm quite so skittish, even though it seems like nothing much is happening. Oh, I needed to speak to this lady. I haven't spoken to her at all yet. Miss Hisham. So, headdress of some sort? Tired looking eyes, hasn't been sleeping well. Cracked porcelain design necklace. And dark smudges on her hands from drawing, perhaps. Okay. Miss, I just need to,
You need to talk to me?
I do. I need your schedule, if you don't mind. Could you provide me with your timetable? Please? What are your plans? I don't think I can miss the ball, but I'm interested in the history, so I'll attend the Marquis's talk. And I'll meet Mr. O'Meara for lunch. And then, social obligations aside, I intend to explore the manor. It's an interesting building. I'm sure it holds many secrets. I hear the graveyard is opening up. Graveyard? Okay, there's a graveyard. I don't think I can miss the seance. Fair enough. I will come back to you.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you. Okay, so she's a Muslim mystic. Fair enough. Well, thank you for your wishes. I will see you at the ball. But first things first. First things first. I need to go to the well. Man, everything, it's pitch black out here. I'll be honest. The darkness is doing very, very little to numb my senses and to dull my nerves. Right, let's see if we can resolve this. Let's see if we can perform the ritual. I should bring the Callahans here. They need to be a part of this. Okay, so will that happen automatically? Oh, it will, okay.
Why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend
Well,
to.
because I need you both. Obviously.
The ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing.
It's true.
To protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Yes.
Rubbish.
I don't think it is.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Look, you don't have to like the modernization, but you do have to accept that the magic is changing because of it. Oh, see, now I have it. Now I have these extras. So a dash of venom. Something that's poisonous. There we go. Metal that's blue. Something blue? Blue-grey metal? Gallium, perhaps? Bark from a yew tree. That'll be this. Some argon. Violable argon. Wax. That's got to be wax. And top it off with a handful of flax. Is that it? Oh. Yeah! Okay, okay, okay. We did it, we did it, we did it. We're gonna save them. We're gonna save the Callahans. Oh, thank God. I was really worried. I was really worried that I'd, like, missed something. And that I wasn't gonna be able to, like, resolve it. Oh, is it raining? Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. Perfect. Oh.
We did it.
We did it. We did it, please. Go us. Go us. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. I think it's safe to say we've made good progress.
You're right. We did.
We did it, but I don't know that she's particularly pleased about this, given her stats on changing with the times.
Sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way.
Why not be both, Miss Callahan?
Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Yeah! We're ready! Perfect, perfect. We have done it. We have done it.
Thank you, Fia.
That
means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
Now I'm assuming the green glow was the dream bleeding
I'm
out.
not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated.
Oh, I'm so glad.
A lot of planned for this seance. I feel ready for them.
Good.
I feel like
Good,
you're
we
ready
need
for
your
them.
support.
You'll join me, won't you?
Of course. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Yeah! We've got them solved! I'm so happy! They'll be protected. She's healed the land with the help of her nephew. I'm so glad about that. I am so glad about that. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. And that's some more power down. Perfect. Yay, keeping it in the family. We got a Chivo. Oh, 7 o'clock. Dong. Everyone's going to be rearranging. That's taking me to 7:13. It's time for dinner in the dining room. Dinner in the dining room. I need to get out of this spooky hedge maze that I have no business being in when it's this dark. Someone could definitely shank me and no one would ever know. No one would ever know. I'd be turned into lamb chops. And it would all just be a big secret. No one would ever know. Too sad, too sad. Right, I still have a couple of alibis I need to sort out as well. Who's out here? It's Mr. Hunter. And... oh, is that the barman? No, it's Mr. Dupre. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave them be. I'm gonna leave them be for a sec. So, let's I have only one other thing. It's only day 2. I want to know. Where's the atrium? I tried talking to Mr. Scarrett himself about the cigarette burn or the cigar burn, and he wouldn't tell me anything. So I feel like I need to speak to like the staff or the housekeepers, because they can tell me if anyone else smokes cigars, right? Right, ding. Ding ding. Come forth and provide knowledge.
May I be?
Yes, you might be of service. I have a question. Can you tell me anything about this? There's been some damage. Some people don't consider or perhaps care about the costs of such things, but Miss Joyce has done her best to okay. Did you see? Miss Quinn reported it on Tuesday night. Right. Then I need to speak to Miss Quinn. I need to go and speak to Miss Quinn. And I'm guessing Miss Quinn, like almost everyone else, is going to be having dinner right about now. So let's head to the dining room. Let's go dining. Come dine with me. Come dine the night away. Yeah. Am I going the right way? I need to check the map. I need to check the map. It is right ahead, isn't it? That's resolved. Yeah! Right, back. So, I still don't think it was her. Don't think it's her. Don't think it's him. Right. Dinner time. I would like to have dinner, please!
You here for the meal?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Certainly, sir.
Oh, I have my own seat and everything. I have my own seat and everything. I am truly blessed. I'm truly blessed.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
Yeah, sure.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea.
I mean, we know it's not. Look at these. The artwork in this room is nothing short of jarring. I don't think there's any reason like not to join them.
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
Are they unsettled enough? What has been unsettling them is what I want to know.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among men.
Hang on. That was pronounced the other way around. She said I could say amica mia. But in the subtitles I could say mia amica. Which one is it?
Were it to cause much trouble? No, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie.
I see.
How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before?
I mean, this is it. This thing has never been done. We're doing a world first. This is a world first for science, for mysticism, for the occult, for everyone.
And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
When did Nosferatu come to the hotel? Yeah, that's Father Sinot. He does look like a vampire, doesn't he? He does look like a vampire.
I'm not sure the Marquess
It's creepy.
knows what's good for him.
Maybe I'll just ask about Miss Mantovani's invitation.
Am I right to assume that Marquez Blake invited you here himself?
Yes, is this true?
He contacted me directly.
So.
And insisted I host his seance.
Oh.
Said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less.
Well, that is very flattering. That is very flattering. I hope that someday, Bleaties, one of my Bleaties feels the same way about me and goes to an upcoming, like, event and is like, do you know what? I have heard of, I need you to hear all about EP Sheepy's abilities and how they have to be on display and they will settle for no less.
Or are you the only
All singing, all dancing.
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no?
I got no invite.
And now I understand why.
Because you're very against it, presumably. Okay. I kind of hate how Father Synod is just like menacing in the background. It was very, very unsettling. Okay, so that is resolved. The dream is resolved. The haunting, I don't think. What about the fight? Ah, yes. I need to speak to Miss Quinn. Where is Miss Quinn? Miss Quinn! Are you in the library, madam? Or is everybody at dinner still? Is she in the library? Oh, she is in the dining room. And obviously I can't go into the dining room until dinner is over. Oh. Why are you in the gentlemen's changing rooms? Okay, I need to find out what she's doing there, okay? I need to find out what she's doing there. Where's the entrance for the bar? Down here. Madam, how and why are you there? This is very strange. This is very strange. I need to find out. So first of all, we've seen Father Synod in there for some reason, which is bizarre. Like, what is he doing in there? And now we know that. Oh, somebody is coming.
What was the blasted code again?
Excuse me?
How do you know about this place?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Is that so?
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not.
Are they looking for somewhere private?
And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside.
Where am I gonna hide? Where am I gonna hide? Have they literally walked in and they're just standing there? Like, they're not seeing me?
Actually, you, Victoria, and I, that.
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
I see. So what he's saying is he knows that her and Victoria are a thing. And he just wants to confirm he understands the arrangement.
Ivy.
Oh dear.
Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there.
I don't think you
What on
were.
earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her.
What does he think he was onto? Is he expecting a threesome?
Ivy, hold on a moment.
Oh no. Not happening. Not happening, sir. Well now, that's spicy. Spicy. Is there anyone else hanging around? No. Doesn't seem like it. There's nothing hidden. No? Anything in any of the other lockers? No? Nothing hidden in here? No? Well, in that case, let's head back. So we've just got some some sexy snippets We need to... Oh, I can't get out of either of these doors. I see, okay. Only that door is available. Well now, isn't that interesting, Bleaties? Isn't that interesting? I'm still looking for Miss Quim, by the way. Let's go back to the library. But I was fascinated seeing Ivy by herself in a place that supposedly no one knows about. Little bit suspicious, isn't it? Little bit suspicious. To the library. To the library. Right, Miss Quinn, are you in here? I know that dinner is happening, but let's assume that maybe you got done eating. No, I was perhaps a bit too hopeful. Right, is there anyone else in places where maybe they shouldn't be? Why are you in Miss... No, he's not in Miss Quinn's room. He's below. He's below. Okay. Wall garden and hedge maze. Well, seems to me that after there's an 8 o'clock like gap coming up, and until then we have a little bit of... Is this always been here? Should I be looking for this? Was that always there? I don't remember there being a picture of a key before. It's a picture of a brain. What the fuck? Bleaties? Bleaties, did you see that? I'm being haunted. Okay. 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 Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It was just a little red ghost. Just a spooky ghost come to say hi. Couldn't possibly do any harm. Right. I need to go to the gardens. We can't get through this way. Are the poses of the statues changing? No, that one's the same. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I do want to go to the garden. I do want to go to the gardens. There is, like, nothing... There's nothing else I can do. Maybe I should use this opportunity to speak with one of our other mystics. Oh my god, Bleaties. Bleaties. You can't hear what I can hear, but... It's the ice cream man! It's the ice cream man! Right, okay.
Mr. Ward.
I do. I would like some information from you. First of all, why are you here? They've spared no expense. Of course, it would have been cheaper to host it in Dublin or London. But the house itself is the draw. The house and its inhabitants do not travel. This is true. If you don't mind me asking, do you know Evelyn Dean? She's an acquaintance. No, a friend. We've been writing to her for some time. She's the reason I came here. She invited me based on my work. But I've not seen her in a day or two. At first I forgot she was here, and my friend It's like forgetting to eat or drink. Yeah, see, everyone is forgetting everything. I found some of our correspondence. It reminded me she was here, but now I can't find her and I'm worried. Yeah, everyone is forgetting everything. Just for the sake of ruling it out, can you tell me anything about the bridge game? You weren't there, you were taking a walk in the gardens and then retired to your room. Okay, that's fine. You look tired. Would you mind, like, explaining to me? Have you been having trouble sleeping? It's strange life where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? I've not slept properly in some time now. Maybe even before I came here. So she's not sleeping well. Would you mind at least telling me what the charcoal's about? It's useful for sketches of artifacts, to manipulate the values of light and dark, and to bring life to still image. So she's an artist! She's an artist! Okay. Alright, okay. That's all my questions for now, to be honest. There's nothing else I have to ask her at this point. She does know Evelyn. She does know Evelyn. Mr. Hunter. Good evening, Mr. Hunter. I don't suppose you could tell me where you're gonna be? No rest for the wicked. Tending the horses most of the morning and the gardens in the afternoons. But Mr. Barley doesn't need me for the ball. There's a delivery all morning, which takes me into the basement. I need to go into that basement. But I have to tend to the gardens for a while at 11, so I'll step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two of rest below the decks before the seance goes on. Okay. I feel like... Could you... Do you know anything about this? Need to ask one of the others. I don't concern myself. Alright. Fair enough. So, where are the maids? Where are the maids? I imagine they're all doing food service right about now. Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, and we have eaten. We have explored. I just need to check outside the front door to see if anyone is loitering who isn't recorded. It would be handy if I could catch the hired help around. Just because I might be able to resolve my cigarette burn issue. Otherwise, I guess it's just gonna be a case of waiting on Miss Quinn. Miss Quinn! Is there anybody or anything out here? It's very spooky. Especially with only half the lights on. Yeah, there's no one out here. There's no one out here. Okay. Right, Bleaties. Luggage room, maybe? I mean, there shouldn't be anyone in here. No, there's not. Okay. I really need to speak to... You know, I'll be honest with you, Bleaties. At the moment, the way that the evidence is stacking, Mr. O'Meara is coming off the worst. As much as he is able to communicate with angels, the way that he conducts himself with women, and his, like, general negativity and habits does rather make me feel that he's perhaps not the nicest individual. So I'm gonna search a room while I've got a couple of minutes to spare. Oh look, the paintings are changing. The paintings are changing. So this is Miss Lau's room. Is anyone in here? Perfect. Perfect. Time to let ourselves in. I haven't looked at either Miss McLeod's or... Oh, they have gramophones too. Yeah. Are they actually using it though? It's a fine gramophone. It is a fine gramophone. A crumpled letter. Last time you were home, you'd picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics. Maybe some practice before schooling goes to waste. Oh, she's talking about her pronunciation. That's so rude! Oh, what is the book? Camilla by Sheridan Fanu? No idea. Anything interesting? A stool? Nothing in the stool, sadly. Poetry book. Unremarkable. Now a psychology book. That's far more interesting. Workings of the human mind. Okay. A Bible. The King James Bible. The Classique. Oh, and a diary. There's a code. Well, this is going to be important, isn't it? This is going to be important. It's not a date. 34525. Take a quick picture of that with my phone. There we go. So I don't forget it. Step on your right foot and don't forget it. And observation 2. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk to her about anything sincere. Details of marriage plans are in Victoria's journal. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her. And now Ivy's set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here if this course is not altered, but Ivy's made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she's confused. Just enough to... What? So Miss Lau is manipulating Ivy? Thankfully, I know how to temper her gift last summer's terrible. A similar dose was... She's drugging her so that she can't see. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no, that's unacceptable. Something is scribbled out suggests that Mrs. Lau's problem would go away if Evelyn Dean was to die. It looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom and I swear I saw a ghost. Am I still shocked? I ended to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself, but she rose up, as I knew that had been untrue. Her body twisted in unnatural ways and she looked at me, although I can't recall her face. And she screamed. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone, but nevertheless... I went to the bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. So she's seen the shawl lady as well. I see, okay. No luck, damn it all. Whenever Miss Dean has hidden whatever it is she was acquired on us, I can't find it. So, they've come here to find whatever it was that Evelyn Dean has on them. Some kind of dirt, I guess, about their relationships. Whatever length she's gone to, I'm going to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much to be left in peace? That's all I want. I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we shall see how proud and austere she is then. And whether she has any heart at all, and if not, I don't know what I'll do. But I have to do something. Well. This isn't sounding good for Miss Lau. This is sounding all very incriminating. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors, I wish I'd not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up. Well, that is interesting. I see. Okay. What is this? Under the pillow. A number of items including a small key. I can't take it. I have the key. Best to leave the other items. There's a cross and a... Oh, can I look under the bed? Nothing of interest. Oh, my bad. Okay. Alright, okay. What else is here? Can I squat down? Oh, what size shoes are you? A pair of tall, medium boots. Okay. Oh, what's this? She's got a little shrine. A little shrine to her family and husband, perhaps? Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. And a photo of her wedding day. Oh, and then a death photo of the same man. I don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to have been very long ago. It's clearly she's still mourning. Oh no, that's really sad. That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear about your losses. Poor Miss Lau. Right, what have we got? Anything hidden in here? No. Fireplace? No. Table? Is this an actual letter or just stationery? Just stationery. Oh, there's a box on this chest of drawers. Jewelry! What jewelry is this? Just personal effects. What about the vanity box? Anything exciting? No. Letter on the table? A half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening. It talks a lot about how the place is cursed because they're not honouring their ancestors or themselves. She says they're careless with their actions and intentions, so bad luck follows. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Miss Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Truly. Look at this lockbox. Oh, that's what the key was for. These are the drugs. Oh no. Quinine powder. Well, we know why she has it, because we read... Oh no, time is up. I hope she's not coming into our room. We have to grab everything and go. They weren't given to Miss Lau for safekeeping. A single cufflink with SC on it. A luggage ticket for Bay 12. And a dagger. Oh dear. Okay. This is very incriminating. This is very, very incriminating. I don't think there's anything else. Just gonna put on detecto vision. Okay, BWEH. Nope, that's it. Let's leave. Let's leave this room before the bads come for us. Miss McLeod's bedroom. Is she in? Doesn't sound like it. Okay, let's go into Miss McLeod's room. Since they're traveling together, BWEH, I think it's prudent to check both of their stuff at the same time. If they're traveling together, it probably requires that we resolve their issues together. Well, the shoes are small. There's nothing in the wardrobe. Nothing on the fireplace. There is a lockbox, though. Oh! We have this code. We have this code. I literally just wrote this down. I didn't write it down. I took a picture. Hold on. Show me the picture. The picture is... Right. 3452. Oh, right. Hold on. Right. 3, 4, 5, 2, 5. Aha! Perfect! Perfect, BWEH. Okay. A letter claimed to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Miss Lau. You need this romantic indiscretion to come to light. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We'll work something out. I see. So, this is blackmail. This is blackmail, pure and simple. Drinking water. What is that, though? It's been drugged. Oh. What use does she have? And could the blackmail letter be related? Yes, definitely. Perfume with a Chinese label on it. I don't think it's Miss McLeod's. A novel? What have we got here? A tarot deck? Classic. Oh, and a photograph. Of what must be Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter. Oh, so they know each other! They know each other. This must have been taken some time ago. Odd for her to have this, but they must be close by to have kept it so long. Interesting. Letters. A cross. Oh, yeah, because she is a devout Protestant. Oh, someone else who's having bad dreams. To ensure one does not drift off too deeply, here are ways. It's tips on how to lucid dream, Bleaties. Oh, a journal. Finally, this is what I've been hoping for. There it is. There's that name, Evelyn Dean. Victoria wants to investigate herself and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. But I told her she cannot, and if we are discovered doing such things, it will just be scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make it public, what she knows will hold little weight. It might not even be so terrible. I can hope, can I not? A list of names, first three of which are marked off. Rowry Callahan, Michael Scarrett, Malta Blake. Oh! She's come here looking for potential marriage candidates. I see. Catalomir is not marked off. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane, and I know Dean is behind it. I've decided I'm going to ask Dara for help. I didn't want to worry him, but I'll have something for this surely. Thank goodness he's here. So did she really ask Mr. Hunter for help? I should investigate. Yeah. Agreed to meet Mr. O'Meara on Saturday at 7 in the judge. Oh! This is what I stumbled upon accidentally. I see. Okay. Ah, excellent. Excellent. Is this a real painting? Right. I think we found everything we need in here. Time to get out. Time to get out. It's now time for the ball, I think. If I remember rightly, based on the timetable, yeah, masked ball. So we need to go to the ballroom. It's currently undiscovered. I mean, it's not undiscovered though, is it? We know where it is. It's outside. We have to go to the garden. And then the entrance is there. Donk. Is the door shutting? Am I going to hear any more creepy laughs walking past my room? No. Good. Fab. That makes me happy. So now... garden. Oh. Yes. Right. Hypothesis. Let's put the hypothesis together real quick. Since we've got it, we should probably speak to Miss McLeod about it, shouldn't we? Since we've got it. We know that she's come here looking for a way to resolve this issue of hers. Her second sight has been compromised and she is blaming Miss Dean. But we don't know for sure that it's because of that. Right, let's make our hypothesis. So her goal is to find a fiancé to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau. Aha! Got it!
Cloud means to cover up a relationship under fear of I should find and confront her about this.
And we shall. And we shall. Let's go. Let's go. Do, 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 do. I want to get outside, so gardens this way. I will eventually remember my way around this ridiculous labyrinthine monument. I will get there. Look, my memory is really bad, okay? EP Sheepy doesn't have the best memory. 2 brain cells don't have a great deal of bandwidth, you know. So let's see. We want to go in here. I mean, all the lights are off, though. Which kind of makes me think, like... Was that not the way in? I mean, it's the ballroom. Is that the wrong entrance? Maybe it is. Maybe it is? How do I get to the ballroom? Library. Bar, gardens, bathhouse, dining room. Gardens, stables. Huh? It's at the ballroom. Well, it will be. Or maybe it won't open until exactly 9. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Well, Miss McLeod is in the library, so we will... Let's go into the library. Let's go into the library. Since we can, since she's here. Since she's here, let's have a word. Let's have a word. And... Why has my brain just gone blank? Did I just walk past the library? I actually did, didn't I? Ah! Why am I like this? Alright, she's in there now. I'm in the atrium. It's the door behind me. Right. This is going to be an awkward conversation, Bleaties, because she's there with her romantic interest. It's going to make things awkward. Oh, I needed to ask you, Miss Quinn.
Hello.
Before I forget, can you tell me something about this cigarette burn? I'm going to tell me all to get some fresh air, Mr. Ward. I haven't the time. No, nothing like that. I just wondered if you knew where the burns came from on the armchair. I do. Mr. Skerritt enjoyed a cigar in that chair the other night. He was to join us for a game of bridge, but he fell asleep after drinking too much. He's lucky it didn't do worse. Tossed it in the ashtray before it could catch. I'm not sure he even noticed. Well, that covers that. That covers his alibi. That's good for us to know. So it must have been Mr. O'Meara who was fighting. Yes. Ah. Can I eavesdrop on them? Is this an eavesdroppable conversation? It's not. Right, Miss McLeod, I'm sorry to embarrass you, but I have a question. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Miss Lau.
Not so lively. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe.
Love is love. I support you guys being in love. I support you being romantic. I think it's sweet.
So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... Please,
even if that means getting married to, like, an absolute loser.
You can't.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation.
Yeah, I don't think she is.
Well, she's more calm than I.
I don't think she actually is more calm. I think she's just hiding it better.
Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them.
Well, it just so happens. It just so happens I might be able to help you with that.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I might have those materials that you were talking about. If I can provide you with them? Did I not pick them up? No? Is it not this? Surely? So she was a friend before that, very close friend. So I'm not sure what you mean, like I have the letter here. Okay, so I guess then she just wants me to go and get the stuff from the room. So she doesn't like her. She doesn't like Miss Dean. Miss Dean doesn't seem very popular, I have to say. Gretel pushes the witch into the oven, no. I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean might one day, like, get the same fate. That's horrible. So they have met, but she doesn't want them to meet ever again. Right, Miss Lau? Hello. Miss Lau, I have a hypothesis I can form for you, apparently. Even though I didn't think I had enough information about you there, apparently I do. Well. Yeah, I found all of the documents. I found all of those things that you took. Are we ready? Oh my goodness, there are so many threads. I mean, it's obvious what the drugs are for. I'm sorry that I have to call you out about this right in front of her, no less, but it has to be done. This is untenable behavior. Victoria Lau's goal is to something her something with something by something her, so she can something something. Goodness! Alright. Her goal is to... Save her. Rob her is to save. I see. Oh, this one's a bit of a weird one. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe it's hide. Hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can no, that doesn't seem right, does it? That doesn't seem right. This one is a little bit, because I haven't spoken to her much. It's not as obvious to me. Victoria Lau's goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod. Or maybe it's not even to do with that. I thought it was to do with her, like, abilities. By drugging her so she can... Save? Something about the Southeast Corridor. Why was the Southeast Corridor in here? Her husband, maybe? So she can save her husband? No, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I think I'm having a two brain cell aneurysm. I think I'm having a 2 brain cell aneurysm. Her goal is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can Rob Miss Dean? Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. Okay, we did it.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Good Egg Covenant. We're all good eggs here. So Miss Lau intends to get blackmail materials from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this. Well, it just so happens that she's right here. Thank goodness.
What brings you
What
back?
brings you back? Well, what brings me back is that I have to embarrass you in front of your romantic partner. I'm very sorry. Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Please.
By the way, they are standing together, remember. All of this can be heard by both of them.
I do not. God, I don't want to be doing this.
I mean, you didn't want to be doing this, but you are.
This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it.
Well, fortunately for you, I can find it.
Didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do.
Well, I hope that what you think you have to do doesn't involve committing murder. We don't need any murder here.
The more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it.
Look,
I can't.
Madam, I appreciate you really want to save the person you love, but drugging them is not the solution. That is so messed up.
I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward.
You
I
are.
have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils.
Being drugged is definitely a lesser evil than what exactly?
So you're right.
Being gay?
Of course.
No.
I've seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
Well, you would be absolutely right about that. I just happen to be EP Sheepy, professional detective, and I do believe that I can solve your mystery, yes.
Like this. Sometimes I wish it wasn't.
Well, yeah, it is a bit awkward, isn't it?
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is?
Oh, baby girl.
To be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things.
It's okay. I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna make sure that no harm befalls you.
I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know.
Surely it's up to Ivy to decide what's best for Ivy?
But
No?
she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her.
It's a good thing you haven't, because you and like half of the people staying at this place all have apparently got death wishes from Miss Dean for various reasons, whether it's stealing her magic, stealing a husband, blackmail. It seems like she's really got her fingers in so many pies.
Perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us?
Well, it just so happens that is my specialty.
Stashed it where she's made a mark on this map.
Oh, treasure hunting!
I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps
Wow.
you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit,
Wandering
might know
spirit?
where it leads.
I'm a professional detective, not a cowboy.
It can all be over.
And then it will all be
Mercy on
over.
us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean.
Wow.
Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace.
She wants to be left in
This might
peace.
be between myself and Ivy, and no one else.
Well, there is no reason for it to be about anyone else anyway. So, well, I have actions for both of them now. But the question is, how to enact those actions, because catacombs, excuse me? Catacombs? Like, there's a graveyard, but there is no graveyard, like, that's accessible at this point. And being that there's no graveyard that's accessible at this point, I guess all I can do right now... I guess all I can do right now is... like, wander. I think we've already spoken. Actually, that is something I need from them. That is something I need from them.
Hello?
What brings me back is there are things I need to know about you. Why do you hate her? Why do you hate Miss Evelyn Dean? So you've been dealing with her for a while. Is that unfortunate? I don't know if it was for her, but it was for me. If only our paths had never crossed. I can't stand her, and the less said about her, the better. Oh dear. That's not very promising. What can you tell me about this map? It shows where she stashed something she has on us. Okay. Even though the catacombs are not available yet, so I guess maybe that's a tomorrow thing. And the old photograph. Do you recognize it? Can't say I do. Is that little Ivy? Oh, she's adorable. What a stern expression. And so the gentleman would be Mr. Hunter. Seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noblewoman and a servant to be so close, so this is information best not shared. But I'm glad that Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him. She was not well understood by her family. Any particular reason she wasn't, or was it just like the whole gay thing? Was that the issue? Stolen cache of documents. Yeah, would you mind elaborating on this? Do you recognize these documents? I'm rather sick of games. I've been toyed with enough. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean, and I won't ask why you're in my room. Though if your business is Miss Dean, because it clearly is, she's in everyone's business. You might be interested to know the cufflink that you likely saw with this finding of yours belonged to Mr. Coventry. And what do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine alone. That is very interesting. That is interesting information. I appreciate that. Let's see. Is there anything... I don't suppose you could tell me about this? I stumbled upon Miss McLeod and Miss O'Meara meeting in secret to discuss marriage. Is that so? It is, isn't it? I can see it in your face. Oh, Ivy, not him. Don't do that to us. I mean, he is not a great choice. I have to admit. He's in fact, of all the men here, he's firmly at the bottom of the pile of choice men for marriage candidacy. Would you mind telling me more about your relationship with Mr. Hunter? Dara was the groundskeeper on my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was small. He was a tremendous help when my second sight came in, because no one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in my bloodline, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. So I was happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet, as some people think it improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? Do you know, I do agree. I do agree. I won't risk him his job, so discretion it is. Should I be telling her about this? No. Maybe I'll leave that for now, but I certainly want to ask her about this. So, I'm sorry for walking in on you and Mr. O'Meara. It was a stupid idea, really. In all my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. You'll forgive me for saying so, but you seem a very talented young woman with a whole life ahead of her, so why the rush? I have to. If I don't, then it doesn't matter. I must. Okay, so it's all down to that. I feel like perhaps we should have a chat about being drugged. The water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it'd be nicer here, but it's almost bitter. I think maybe she doesn't realise. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your vision is fading because you're being drugged. But by who? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Miss Lau would be the person with the easiest access to you. Victoria drugging me? Now I know you're wrong. So I appreciate your concerns, but however you came to that conclusion, you are mistaken. I know and entrust Victoria implicitly. She'd never do anything that wasn't in my best interests. Victoria would never do anything that's in my best interests. Oh boy. Famous last words. Well, that's worth knowing, I suppose. Right. In that case, we have some conversations that need having. First and foremost, I need to find the relevant bodies. Where? Probably in the bar. I think he's probably in the bar. We need to have a word. We need to have a word. Man, after these things turned around the first time, every time now, I'm expecting it. I'm expecting it. Oh, too unsettling. Okay. Maybe. Right, Mr. O'Meara, I'm very sorry to do this to you, but... I just have some questions about Evelyn. Well, if I mightn't have shown my face, if I knew Evelyn was here, but why should I suffer from my lack of decorum? Miss Dean turned down a marriage proposal I made a year or two ago, and there was not a second thought to it. It'd have been one thing if it was just an offer of convenience. Aw, thank you for the resub, Killer Fish! Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you! It'd have been one thing if it were just an offer of convenience, but I thought... Oh, I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16. You know, to be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor. Honestly, Quarantine needs to let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people and it's how she is. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. She makes use of people. That's just the way it is. Okay then. I don't suppose you'd mind elaborating on this for me? Having a decent day, hope you're there too. Being in the UK, it's way too warm right now. It is. It is, but I haven't been outside at all today, so I haven't had an opportunity to see how warm it is outside. But yeah, it's crazy because it's like, you know, 18 degrees in the daytime, but then in the evening, because it's spring, it's dropping. It's dropping back down to frizz temperatures again. I just don't know what to wear. Do I put on my heating or no? Do I fluff up with extra layers of comf? It's so hard to say. I do like the sun. I do like to frolic. I am a lamb after all. I do like to frolic in the fields. So were you arguing with Miss Dean in the hedge maze on Tuesday and it's important? Yes, we fought. Haha! Important mystery solved. So is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she'd drunk herself stupid. And that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret it all. So what did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically. Maybe spiritually? Astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that they had a Christian aura or something. She was very specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence. Told her to go sober up in her room. She didn't like that. But why did she come to you, sir? Well, we were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting and I wanted to make it official. I mean, it sounds to me like you were courting and she definitely wasn't. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So, naturally, when she came back to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I presume, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. Took some food up to her room, but, well, forget where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. Yeah, remember, her room was magically hidden. Her room was magically concealed. So room 15 just vanished. It all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible. And then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. I should know that. I just wanted to be safe. I'll see to it she is. Thank you. It's been helpful. It has been helpful.
I'll be off, miss. Don't let me.
But I'm still not sure that I really buy his story. We got some more dots to join. We've got a whole lesbian sub arc here with two of our ladies. And right now we have a hypothesis for our fight, which is very exciting. We've been working on this the entire time. The entire time. Okay, so the fight. Miss Dean something with something when he somethinged her something. It's not nearly as sexy or as alluring as it sounds. Miss Dean, I guess, fought with, where is he? Eh? Where are you? There you are, Mr. Amira. When he... oh. Eh? I guess rejected? Her plea for help? Is that it? Yeah, okay. That kind of didn't really make sense, I'll be honest with you, but yeah, okay.
Asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. MANOR refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him.
So they argued.
He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge.
Well, it certainly was poetic justice.
He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance.
We'll never know. I don't think it was his fault necessarily. What would he have done about it? He has an angel protecting him, but the angel is to protect him, no one else. What does it tell me about the culprit? Well, they're Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian.
Indeed, and we don't have too many of those.
Location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this.
Indeed. That's very helpful.
What to do next? The ball is this evening.
The ball's at 9.
Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about.
Yeah, let's eliminate some more suspects.
I picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Well, what we can do first of all is we can eliminate the people we can eliminate. Oh, we got a Chivo. Yeah! Okay. Another mystery bites the dust. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, sippy sippy. That's my entire bottle of, like, water gone. Alright, I'm unshrimping. I'm unshrimping. I'm unshrimping. I promise. I'm unshrimping. Thank you! So we need to... Right, yeah. So she's given me a job to do. She's given me a job to do. But who here is not Christian? Right, you. So you are not... You are Christian, but it's not you because you don't have any magic. You're a Christian, but you're gonna die soon. He is not Christian. He's one of the old ways. We don't know about Mr. Blake. Mr. Sinnott is Christian. I wouldn't be surprised if it's him, because he just looks fucking evil, okay? He looks evil. Look at him. Mr. Doyle, Miss Murphy, Mr. Scarrett, Mr. Coventry. Right, okay. I think that's helped a little bit. That's helped a little bit. Oh, goodness me. So, our next port of call then. Haunting. There's more than ghosts in Blake Manor. Shadowy figure. We still haven't discussed it with one person. I guess I should find that one person. Because we can't go to the catacombs, so I don't really have any choices. I don't really have any choices, Bleeties. What do I do? Apart from get jump scared by a spooky red ghost that just appears periodically to mess with my sense of calm. Let me check the map. Let me check the map. Who's around? Ah, right. I haven't spoken to you. No, let's not go that way. This way, this way, this way, this way. This way! I'd like to go to the library, please. Man, the paintings keep changing. The paintings keep changing. Let's go, let's go. It. Okay. Oh god, my brain just... My two poor brain cells have just blanked. Yes, this way. What is left? What is right? What is a direction? What is a direction? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Is there anything new on here? Oh, there is. There's a book on Irish mythology that wasn't here before. Collection of books on the 4 cycles. Is there anything I want to look up? Oh, yeah. Can we look up the Milesians, actually? This is something we do need. A tribe of mankind. A word for the ancient Irish. Led here thousands of years ago. Oh. By Aber Finn. So. Mr. O'Finn is probably also a descendant. They clashed with the old gods and reached a truce. But the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground. Okay. As for the Veil, it's the spirit world between the two. The world of the living and not. Right. That's helpful. That's still helpful. Man, we are finding more books here. Book on lucid dreaming. Sure, let's read it. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they're dreaming and is controlling that dream. They may be able to explore or recall things that they can't usually. Many ways to achieve lucid dreams. Like, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce a sleep state, such as a way to block entering deeper sleep. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? I would expect so. I have already spoken to the doctor about these things, though. No, this is still a picture of a... I feel like this is something important, you know? I feel like it's important, but I don't know what for. I do need to talk to you. I have a question. Do you know anything... Is it even an option to ask her about? I guess I can only ask her about hauntings. Have you seen anything strange? Oh, you see them too. They do like to wander the dead, those of them who can. It's strange to note that ghosts carry their physical plights at death. You'd think they'd heal or something, but no. Why? I was hoping I could ask about the big scary body ghost thing. Was she gonna know anything about the catacombs? I mean, I can ask her about it. I've not, but I'd like to. It doesn't like there's anywhere to hide items of value, but it might not hurt to check.
I'll leave you.
Okay. In that case, perhaps I want to ask someone who knows more about the local lay of the land. We're gonna go ding the concierge's bell. We're gonna go ding the concierge's bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Beep, 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 beep. Right, monsieur. Monsieur concierge. I have a question pour vous. Ding dong. And he appears, just like magic. Hello, Mr. Varley. I have a question for you. Do you know anything about shadowy figure? Have you any reports, perhaps? All of those things, ghouls and giants, have entertaining sections in the library. Perhaps there'll be something there. Okay. Maybe I should ask for this? Do you give out tickets? Do you know who owns a ticket for Bay 12? I found it on the floor and wanted to find the owner. Well, it belonged to Miss Dean, but her stuff's already gone. Okay. Right then. What about the manor? It was built in the mid-1600s and has been passed down generations. Jonathan Blake is the latest to hold the title of Marquess. Oh dear. Okay.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Thank you. Thank you for your time, sir. I can't say that really satisfied my curiosity, though. Can I check luggage number 12 in here? I mean, he says it's gone already, but is there maybe fallen luggage? Can I open it? No? Why is there fallen luggage? What? It's Dean's bag. For one well-to-do. It's odd there are more. Empty, just like she unloaded everything in her room before coming down here. I found what she was trying to hide, but there's nothing else. Okay. But why is that on the floor? Why is that one on the floor? I can't interact with any of the others. That's very strange. Why is that one on the ground? Why is it there? What? Okay, I want to go speak to Mr. Hunter. That's my final to do. That's on my agenda. Before the ball. Okay. Let's go. I'm definitely suspicious of a couple of people. I really don't like Mr. O'Meara. His behavior doesn't help, to be fair. He doesn't help himself, right? He doesn't help himself. And I definitely feel that he... Oh, where has he gone? Maybe he's gone to the stable. Maybe he went back to the stable. I definitely feel that he's potentially capable. We know that it has to be someone Christian. To be fair, these clues are helping narrow down. They are helping narrow down who it could be. Can I get to the stable? Yeah, here. Menacing pictures. Very menacing pictures. Let's go. If he's at the stable, perhaps he can answer a few questions for me about Ivy? Hello? Anyone around? Anyone? Just the horsey?
There you are, love.
Gotta pet the horse. Gotta pet the horse. Thank you. Why can't I look at the water trough? Okay, I spent 1 whole minute looking at the water trough just to be like, yep, that is clean, fresh water. I would be concerned were it not. Yeah, see, I keep noticing these little bundles of purple petals around that definitely don't have... They don't have an obvious place. Where are you, Mr. Hunter? Where are you, good hunter? Are you still in the walled garden? Could it be that you found your worth in this waking world, and now you do not wish for the need of it all? What is it, Mr. Hunter? Hmm? Okay. Walled garden. If he's still there, maybe, but he might not be. Oh, it's worth checking, actually. It's worth checking the bar. I just had a brainwave. I just had a brainwave. Lots of people will be drinking now. It's post-work time. Oh! Sound of the door spooking me a bit. Oh, wait. As well as Mr. Hunter, I need to have words with you, Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward.
I would like to ask you about some cufflinks, if you don't mind. I mean, he probably would mind. Oh, can I even ask him? What brings you here? Are you visiting? Well, it's a beautiful place. I'm not just for visiting scenery. Probably the best considering the weather. The seance really will lower the veil, as they say it will. And there's someone on the other side I should like to speak with. What I would give to hear my Lillian again. What I have given. Given? Lillian? Would you mind, explaining? Lillian Coventry, Smith before we married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Well, that was my first wife. A man my age has history? That doesn't sound correct. Would you mind elaborating on your recently deceased wife, sir? Earlier this year, she turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but the best they could do was ease her suffering. I confess I'm lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here on the hope the claims about the seance were true. If I could see her and hear her, I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. Well, then who? What is the significance of Elaine Dabney? Is that something someone else can tell me about? Stained hands. Why are your hands stained, sir? You took some work with you. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job of cleaning up after myself. That's very suspicious. And why are you dusty? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious as— It's not the housekeeper's job to keep your clothes clean, sir. That's very much a you problem. It does seem I am a bit hamstrung by what I can talk to him about. I was really hoping to raise the issue of the cufflinks, but apparently that's not an option. What about Miss McLeod? What do you think of her? Charming? You're surprised she's allowed here. I wonder what her father thinks of all this. And that day's look in her eyes. You swear she was under the influence. That's because she is! That's because she is! Because her chaperone is drugging her.
Good auntie.
That didn't really help me in a way that I hoped. Perhaps Dr. Callahan, can you tell me about some drugs I found in the building that were just lying around? What can you tell me about this? malaria treatment. Or malarium fever, I suppose I should say. Would a person use it for any other reason? It can cause all manner of side effects. Temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless a person is chasing that kind of thing, I would suggest not. Interesting. Okay then. What can you tell me about the Milesians? I am one, as are you, presumably. They are the race of men who came here and wrestled the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors had sailed somewhere warmer. Ah! That is the sentiment of so many a person. Okay. I mean, I say so many a person. I mean, particularly in the UK, where it's quite chilly a lot of the time. We are used to the cooler end of the climate spectrum. When it gets a bit too toasty. When it gets a bit too toasty, it's a bit unsettling. It's a bit unsettling. Yeah, contains linen and towels mostly. Any more surprise things happening? Where is where? Whose room I haven't been in Mr. O'Finn's room because I haven't found a way to open the door. Is there any other room? I can't get into Mr. Coventry's room either. These two are strangely hard to get to. What about 5 reminders are for 11 PM? I feel like I am ready to... How is Miss Joyce in the ballroom? I can't even get in there yet. How is she in there? How is she in the ballroom? Is there a way for me to get in? I would very much like to get into the ballroom if she'll open the door for me. Miss Joyce? Is that a thing you can do? Staff only. I can hope, but maybe one time I open it and it will just open. You never know. You gotta keep trying, you gotta keep trying these things. Just keep trying random people's doors and eventually one of them, poof, it'll just open. Perfect. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. Is there a side entrance? No, there's not. Well, that's a downer. I was hoping I could find a way in. I don't think there's anything going on out here. Oh, someone is out here. Can I go this way? It's locked, that's a no. Mr. Dupre. I have a question. About a shadowy figure? Any ideas? You've heard of a great many things, but not that. It's the land of the old gods. True enough, true enough. Okay. Miss Mantovani's health. Yeah, so he knows what's going on with her already. That's not a surprise. Can you tell me about the Milesians? The Irish, or what your ancestors were called. They were said to come from the Iberian Peninsula, itself populated thousands of years before when Homo sapiens left Africa. See, we're practically cousins. Aren't we all anyway? We're all people here. Note on Milesian bloodlines. Can you tell me about this? Good for her. I've been told she's a talented practitioner. I'm not sure her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive as some lunatic looking for her blood. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done worse for the promise of less. Yes, and they nearly did here.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
They nearly did here. So I'd like to find Mr. O'Finn if I can. But yeah, we have no idea where he is. He just tends to wander around the gardens. Like, usually if you're gonna find him anywhere, he's outside somewhere, which makes sense. He's a druid. He's most at home in the outdoors around the trees. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for liking to be out here. Can I see the map? It reckons that only Mr. Croissant is out here. Which is surprising, actually. That's surprising. Oh no, I do want to go up this way. I have to keep double checking. Because he was after a, Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Whew, I came around the corner so quick, I couldn't even react. Like, I just fear. Paralyzed by pure fear. No words, no sound. No jump scare, just panic. Oh my god, okay. Mr. Toussaint, I don't think you're gonna have much to help me with here. But I do feel like I should at least see if there's anything I can ask you about that would be useful. It does not. So with that in mind, I bid you good night.
Take care.
Take care, monsieur. Indeed, bonne nuit. And now... I really thought I would find O'Finn out here. But the fact that he's not out here... yeah, surprising. Surprising. I was not... I really thought he'd be out here. Okay. Okay, BWEH. Whew, okay. I wanted to speak to Mr. Finn. But he just kind of seems to have, he's just kind of vanished. Which is, yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. It's Mr. Dupre. If I remember rightly, we can't go out of this exit. This is... yeah, accessible on Sundays only. So I can only get to this. I can only get to this tomorrow in game time. I can only get to it tomorrow in game time. Man, that's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Miss Erickson's in the library. Mr. McCloud, Mr. Dupre, Mr. Scarrett. I guess I could, like, just go back to the bar for now. I'll just have to go back to the bar for now. I can't get into the ballroom until it's exactly on the hour and the event changes, so... It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go. Let's see if I have another unpleasant visitation. I've had a couple so far. I've had a couple so far. This game, oh, it's so good at just making you feel uncomfortable, right? Yep, that is a pool table. I don't really think I need to spend a minute looking at it though to know that.
Mr.
Yeah, sorry dude. I have to keep pestering you with these things, but I do have another question. If I can find the... Oh, I already asked him about that. Oh, I guess it's his aunt I need to ask.
I have to be on. Be well.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I don't think there's... Last thing then. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I am going to plant myself. I'm gonna plant myself in the atrium. I am gonna plant myself in the atrium. Oh, hello? Man, when those loading screens are just a little bit too slow, I cannot help but have a minor panic. Because OBS has crashed so many times when I've been streaming. Oh, what are you doing here? Hello?
Yes, my child.
Why are you here? You look very fucking sick. Are you okay? Perhaps I spend too much time indoors and underground. What, so he's always in the catacombs? When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. I guess it's a bit rude to be like, you look old as fuck. Shadowy figure, any thoughts? There is an Ion here. How it got here I do not know, but I shall find it. An Aeon, excuse me? You have to forgive me, I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge. What is an Aeon? Can you tell me? Do you know anything about this? I found this map of the catacombs. May I see it? It seems self-contained, only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds, no hidden ways out. I'd hoped for one path at least led to a wider complex. But thank you for showing me. I don't really know what benefit that has, but I guess I'll live with it. Have you talked to Miss Dean? No, she's one of the guests I haven't met. Although everyone else seems to have a little history with her. This is true. Any thoughts on the seance apart from how much you don't like heresy? If I was to tell you, you would not and could not believe me, but the truths I bring are too vast for the mind. There is more to be done here than speaking with a memory from history. Such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom and true ascension. And I see now I've already lost you. Well, not to say that you were kind of boring me to death. Fae are said to be a mythical race. Is there anything else is there anyone else? Maybe I should ask him about Mr. O'Meara, because they seem to have angels in common? Endlessly is obsessed with angels, what he believes to be angels. He seems to think I have an interest in spending my day discussing this with him, but he is wrong. Ah, this guy's so rude! He's so rude! He's such a jerk. Okay, perhaps then someone else here. Could you perhaps tell me something about... I think, being that he's old and local, maybe you can tell me about Mr. Blake? Do you know anything about the Marquis? I know some. Before coming here, I spoke with my Protestant counterpart, Reverend Campbell, due diligence and all that. He mentioned the Marquis has changed in the years since his wife's passing, not an uncommon thing. Grief can make a man do strange things, and the Marquis largely shut himself off from the world. Once an ardent church-goer, he rarely attends service now. He also closed off all of his wife's charitable donations. Oh no! And of course he's invited many heathens to this land to challenge God's order and allow them to speak with the dead. He's fallen a long way from the man Mary married. So, he knows her then? Can I ask him about Mrs. Blake? The fact that he's on first name terms with her. Or at least he's addressing her as such? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, okay. I think we're done here. Thanks for the expose. Is there any doors I've not opened? Are there any doors I've not tried to get into? Any more potential secrets? Any more secrets? Secrets. Hello? Secrets? Another closet? Room 11, we've been there. Room 10, we've been there far too much. Room 9, we've been there way too much. Okay. I think it's safe to say. We can't go into Father Sino's room, apparently, because, you know, he has the door locked and we don't have a way in. We haven't found another key anywhere else. That gives us one choice. And that means we have to find somewhere else. We have to find someone else. Is there... Who's in this room? Miss Quinn. Mrs. Darcy. Maybe... maybe not the East Tower. The East Tower is somewhere that we've already explored quite a bit. But I feel like... Man, those statues, they get me. They get me. I need to park myself. Oh. I am still jumping at the sound of the door closing. Oh my god. Room 123. Miss MacLeod, Miss Coventry, Mr. O'Finn. Mr. O'Finn is next to one of the unassigned rooms. I wonder, could it be that... map, please. Could it be that he's in the corridor? Could he be here? Just like mooling around? Hello? Are you in there? Ah, yes, okay, so he's actually in his room. Can't hear anything. No one in room 22, but I've got no way to open the door. Right, Bleaties. Oh, okay. We're almost at time. I can... Hello? Load, please. If it crashes, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, is what I'm gonna do. And you don't want to make EP cry because I made a candy floss. And if I cry, I'll end up just like melting my own body. Which is like so many different layers of like terrifying body horror. Thank you for the hat pat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really do. So I'm just checking that he isn't in the drawing room. Bro can't read, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't just want to take a load off on a nice soft sofa. Well, Miss Finn is in here. Miss Finn? What am I saying? Miss Callahan. Is there anything I need? Mary Blake. What can you tell me about her? I can tell you that she didn't care much for the title. We only spoke a few times. She had trouble conceiving, so she came to me into the dead of the night. Oh, she wanted a child. The Marquis wouldn't have liked that sort of thing, but it's funny how death changes us. Never heard of how it turned out, but the boy's on the wall, so it must have worked. Not that I doubted it. Interesting. What about the Milesians? What can you tell me? The race of men who came to the island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them and then worshipped them, then largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that was lost all in the end myself. Rory is talking more about this tomorrow at 3, you know. You could do worse than learn more.
You take care.
Take care indeed, that's fair enough. Right, Bleaties. It is ball o'clock. We can finally go to the ballroom. We can finally go to the ballroom. I should freshen up for the ball. I didn't realize that I had to do that. Was that a thing? Is that like automatic? I was just gonna go straight there. I guess I have to get changed.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. How do I look? Do I have to look at myself? You clean up well, Declan.
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here.
There's something very wrong with Blake Manor.
Yeah, there is.
And it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it.
That's only a small part.
So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible.
Well, magic is real, is what we've learned.
Spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality.
We haven't lost our grip on reality yet, Bleaties. We're still just about clinging on.
I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over.
It was a large sum of money for 1897, I have to say.
Save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves.
Yeah, but we're not going to do that because we're good eggs. We're good eggs, and we are going to solve this mystery as good eggs do.
No.
We need to see it through.
If not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff.
And at the very least for everyone else tormented by this.
Anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here.
Absolutely.
My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life.
At this point, it will make no difference.
I pray I have the strength to face it.
We're gonna have the strength to face it.
At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Very probably. Very probably. But that's okay. That's okay. Because now, Bleaties, we're stopping. We're saving here. Today's stream, as promised. As promised, Bleaties, has been way longer than usual. It's been way longer than usual, and I'm going to expire. I'm going to expire. But I hope that you've enjoyed your time with me. I hope you've enjoyed your time with this game. I'm planning on coming back to this game once I'm done helping look after EP Mama after her surgery that's coming up. So I hope that you'll come back and enjoy what remains with me. We're going to resolve this. We are going to resolve this. So thank you so much for being the best good eggs. And thank you for the hydrates and the head pats as well. Thank you for all the interaction. You are the best! You are the goodest good eggs. And for those of you who are new, thank you for joining the Good Egg Covenant. Other covenants are available. But please do hang around. Please do hang around. So I believe that sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. So I'm gonna send you to someone. I'm just gonna pick someone. Sure. Who should I send you to? Who should I send you to? I believe sharing is caring. I'm gonna send you to someone. I'm just gonna pick someone random from this list. I tried to send you to someone, but they are not actually doing they're not accepting these things. So they're not accepting raids right now. So let's do you. Sure. That seems fine. Okay, Bleaties. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again for spending time with me. It means the world to me. EP is continuing to work hard, and hopefully by the time I'm back, I will have an EP evolution waiting for you. I hope you're looking forward to it. Until then, Bleaties, I will see you in a couple of weeks. Have a wonderful time. Keep sharing that good egg energy. Keep loving each other and keep being the best good eggs you can possibly be. Until then, Bleaties, take care and bye-bye!